All right. Hello, you guys. Welcome back to the Messy Sweet Spot. I'm Gigi, and we are here to talk about everything that's going on. I do have some new updates for you guys that's going to blow your mind. When I tell you, he is a mastermind, like he thought about this way before, like he knew he was going to get caught, and people are saying, was that even the plan? Did he want to get caught? When I tell you, this guy has so many different layers to him. Different, he is just mad, a madman. And I want his mom to speak out. I want her to separate herself from her son. I want the father to speak out, to separate himself from the son and say, hey, we do not support this. We don't know what's going on with him. This is not, or something. Because if they don't, I'm just going to feel like, it was their doing, or they were a part of it, or they're protecting him. They're doing something. And if you're not speaking out against this, you are protecting him. That's just how I see it. And I want to know how you guys doing. If you guys can hear me, please press a 3, just so I can make sure everything is working. And I want to know, how do you guys feel about that? I feel like his parents is protecting him. Press 4 if you feel the same way. His parents are protecting him. If you're not speaking out against this nefarious act that your son did, then you're protecting him. I mean, I'm sure they know so much information they can give to the media, or they can just report, but it seems like they're silent. It's almost like they're not even in the conversation. They're not even in the storyline, and that is so far from the truth. You know? From the documentary, he was close to his family. And of course, that can be all a fairy tale, but they got themselves on his documentary, and you should see his mother and the father. They painted this whole, like they are so wholesome and so good Christian family with good Christian values. But when I tell you, it is a front, it is a horror story. And I believe something happens to David's childhood. I believe that this did not start when he was 10, 11 years old. I feel like these dark thoughts and these dark images and his lust for wanting to kill and get a girl, which is so innocent, and take her. And he knows the word of God. But you know what? Satan knows the word of God as well. And look how devious, he is. And my goodness. So I come here to tell you guys that. And I want to let you guys know the link is at the top if you guys want to come up here on the panel with me and talk to me about this. I love when you guys talk, because sometimes you guys know more information than I do. It's so much information about this case. It can be overwhelming. It can be very confusing. And just to let you guys know, this young lady, Celeste, she died when she was 14. I know the ages is getting rambled out here on social media, but she died when she was 14. She didn't even get to hit 15. She was going to turn 15, before she passed this month, but David made sure. And they say David is so calculated, like he makes sure certain stuff come out on her birthday, like his album and things of that nature. And I don't know if you guys are aware of the story. For you guys, I know you guys are aware, but I'm just going to backtrack just for a second. For you guys that are just new to the David situation, David is a singer. He has new celebrity fame. He was in his sister closet making beats and doing music, and all of a sudden it blew up on TikTok. TikTok birthed David. Okay. And then he got signed to Interscope. And just to let you guys know, recently Interscope has came out, and they said, they are banning David. They're not working with David. All of his projects is gone. So now he is failing. So, David has to go back to mommy and daddy. I mean, he has no money. He's going broke. He has to go back to mommy and daddy, or else is it somewhere in a higher elite? Now, that is a conspiracy. People are saying that David was connected to someone in Hollywood that's elitist. And Hollywood elitist individuals is protecting David. And that's why he has so much evidence on David and he's still not in jail. He's still not in prison because he's a so-called celebrity that nobody even heard of. Like, give me a break. So a lot of people feel like somebody from the higher ups is into the nefarious things that David was putting out, getting innocent kids, doing nefarious things with them, and then taking them out of here and throwing away the bodies. As they say in so many cases, where are the bodies? Where are the bodies buried? I don't think that David did this alone. I think that David was coached on how to get rid of the body and what to do and how to do X, Y, and Z. And we need to know, do the family knows who was David associated with? I know we talk about Celeste. We talked about her teachers and her friends, but why aren't we talking about David friends? Why aren't we talking about who's surrounding David? David family, you know? Why we not grilling them? Why we don't have information out on them? Do they exist? It's almost as if they have vanished and they're not here anymore. David has to run to someone. And to me, it's either he's running to his family or he's running to the higher elites that have helped him become so successful in this industry, that has backed him, that has said, oh my God, that is a genius, guy. Let's make a video of you cutting up a little girl's body because you're so in love with her and put blood on your t-shirt. Oh my God, that is a marketing genius. He did not do all this by himself. I'm sure some people in Interscope or whoever he was working with okay these ideas. You know, usually if it's bad for the brand, what they say, oh no, we can't do that. You can't do that. Was he just so independent that he did everything by himself? Do you guys really think he did every single thing by himself? This 19, 20-year-old, and of course it's possible, but do you got press one if you feel like David did everything by himself? He didn't get no assistance. He didn't get no approval from other people, cutting up people's bodies in a music video and pushing it out as a love song to kids. I mean, his fan base is kids. So why are you even pushing a love song, cutting up a little girl's body because you're so obsessed and in love with her? And what message are you sending to these little boys? I mean, after all, I'm hearing that so many guys and boys hate women. I mean, are you pushing the agenda to, hey, kill women because women are not listening, women are not submissive, women are not your projects, so therefore we can't control you and dictate your every being, then we're going to take you out of here, even starting when you're a little girl. I mean, what is really going on here? So I just want to know what is really going on. So I came up and just listening to other people talk what's going on recently, and people keep on talking about the two Celeste, and how they're painting the two Celeste is like he purposely got another Celeste because he knew this day was coming. He knew that he was going to get caught, so he wanted to confuse the storyline. He wanted to confuse people to make you guys think, okay, the Celeste that he was with was not the 14, 13 Celeste. It was another Celeste that's grown. And you guys are stupid. You guys got it confused, okay? He thinks, listen, David, grown-ups are looking, okay? And grown-ups should have been looking. Grown-ups should have been listening to the type of music their kids are listening to, you know, to say, hey, this is very demonic. You know, even that song alone, that video alone, you know, they said that music video, that song came out, the Homicide love song or whatever. It came out like 3 years ago, you know? So are parents not listening to the type of music their kids are listening to? I know for me, and I told some of you guys this, but I came from a very conservative, very strict. My parents listened to the music I listened to. I wasn't even allowed to have music that pushed fornication in my household. I'm not saying that my parents were perfect or they pushed right, but my goodness, they would have a fit if I was listening to some romantic of a man chopping off people's bodies, which is an innocent little girl, into a car and calling it romance. Man, I would have got baptized that night 4 or 5 times. But do you guys think the parents were listening to the music that their kids were listening to? I mean, they said that Celeste was listening him or following him when she was like 10 or 11 years old. Press 5 if you think that these parents are listening to the music, or 10, they're just ignoring the messages and the hidden agenda that Hollywood is pushing on their kids. So therefore, they're out of the loop. They don't even know what's going on, what messages their kids are getting. They're just out of the loop. And then when something happened like this, it's like, wow, what in the world is going on? Okay. So let's look here, and I'm going to play some videos that talking about the Bodyguard. Is this a Bodyguard? And this is Why Are There Two Celestes?
Why are there two Celestes? In this mysterious and tangled story, Celeste isn't just one person. She has two faces. The first Celeste is 15-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. When her body was found, she had a "sh" tattoo on her arm. Through her family's confirmation, the police learned that she had a boyfriend named David. The second Celeste is 23-year-old Celeste Herrera, who frequently interacts with David on social media. Strangely, she not only shares a similar name with the first Celeste, but also bears an uncanny resemblance in appearance and temperament. Why do so many coincidences exist? One possibility is that he had developed an obsession with the younger Celeste. The photos and tattoos hint at a once sweet relationship, but something terrible happened, and he could never see the younger Celeste again. So he's searching for the next substitute. The older Celeste's appearance seems like fate sending him a stand-in. With the same name and similar looks, she perfectly fills the void left behind. She not only becomes his next target, but also helps blur the public's perception. When people hear Celeste, they subconsciously confuse the two very different individuals. If all of this is intentional, is the
I think the devil wants you to be confused, you know? What do you guys think about that video? Why aren't the other Celeste speaking out? This older Celeste, that's what, 23 years old, 24, I don't know. But allegedly she's a grown adult. So why isn't she speaking up? Why isn't she saying, hey, I knew that creep. Oh my God, I felt deceived, you guys. All this time I was around David. He came off of as a nice guy. And to know that he was a murderer and he is sick like this, I would feel deceived. What about you guys? If you was hanging around a boyfriend or a person that liked you, okay, and then you find out on the news that they are creeping, they're a murderer, and they do all this with innocent kids, press 5 if you would be offended. Like you would felt like, man, you deceived me. You came off like you was this nice guy, that's Christian kind of guy, and you're so far away. You're a Satan's son. I would feel so deceived and so disrespected, and like, man, that could have been me. That could have been me. Was he preying on me? Did he have his eyes on? What in the world is going on? I'm so offended. I'm going to speak out because I don't want this to happen to another innocent girl, or I don't want this to happen to me again, you know? So, but I guess I have not yet to hear about what's going on with this other Celeste. Thoughts run in my mind, and I'm like, well, maybe he wanted a decoy. He knew this day was coming, or he knew people had suspected that he was with the underage Celeste. So therefore, let's get another Celeste that looks like the other Celeste, make her an adult. So put images out. So when people ask, they say, hey, no, the Celeste I'm with, you guys, is this 23-year-old Celeste. She's a grown adult. And actually, she's older than me. You know, it sounds like it was more of a decoy. Or do you guys think this is just a coincidence that it's two Celeste in the picture now? All right. So I'm looking here in the comment section over there. It says maybe he's using the older Celeste to cover up the younger Celeste. That's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. We have Stephanie here. How you doing, Stephanie? I'm thankful for you to join the panel. What are your thoughts about this?
My thoughts, I'm thinking that he had a decoy. She's a decoy because he's trying to cover up his wrongdoing, knowing he's a pedophile. So I think really he's just covering everything up. He's trying to add this 23-year-old in the mix, knowing she she probably was he either he if he got money, he paid her for one. I'm pretty sure he paid her to be a decoy so that nobody suspect. Just take all the unnecessary energy off of all the energy off of him. So that's what I really think. That's my comment about that,
I feel the
about the whole
same
time.
way, but I don't feel like she knew. I don't think that David, he's very open and transparent about the truth. I think that David, he give you lies and fairy tales for you to believe, and he's very calculated. And I think in his
Mhm.
mind, he's always thinking about the next up 4 or 5, steps, because they said the music video of him chopping this girl up was done like years before it
Wow.
actually happened.
Happened. Wow. Yeah, he's sick. He's a sick individual. Very sick minded man. My gosh.
Mhm. Why
Very
isn't
sick.
his parents speaking out?
Sometimes parents could be afraid of the kids, you know.
Really?
A lot of parents be afraid of their children, or they are upholding what he's doing. So, he just got them in disbelief or on his side, telling lies, being on his side. So it could go all kind of ways. We just don't know. If they don't speak, we'll
I
never
don't
know.
know, Stephanie. I mean, if these are Christian folks, come on.
Well, you know what?
I
Some Christians can be blind by
mm,
the truth. Or I know it depends. It just depends. Some people uphold their kids, you believe it or not, and they be Christians and they uphold their kids, believe it or not.
mm.
But me, I'm for one, I don't uphold. My child is doing something wrong, I will not uphold. Thank you, I will not do it.
Of-
Sorry,
right.
you
You
must
have to do
suffer the
right.
consequences. That's correct. You will
Yeah.
suffer the consequences.
Yeah. And the kids, well, you have to explain to kids, it's not you I'm against, but it's your behavior, it's your
Hey, but
actions. And
yes,
it's a difference.
well, you're right. It's the actions, but just like in his family, his mom and dad's Christian, and maybe he sold his soul to the devil. So it just it just people do some weird things. We're in the last days in these trial times, so you have to be very careful. Now, this Z generation, especially when you got kids. I have grandkids, two granddaughters, so I'm very mindful of what they watch on TV and what they listen to. I don't like them listen to music. I try to play Christian songs for them. So, and then you have to be careful with that too as well. So people using secular music and Christian songs. So you just have to be spiritually discerned, have discerned spirit. So yeah,
Mhm.
it's the way that
Now,
go
do
these
you
days.
think that he has done this all by himself? Like the music videos, these ideas, bringing a funeral to the casket. I mean, he had to have help with that, right? Even
Yeah,
a artist today, they just don't do everything themselves. Usually they have
no,
a whole group of people that's putting in influences, ideas, or they're running through people and they be like, oh my God, that is a great idea. Who are these people that is surrounded David that has helped him? Why don't we put a focus light on those individuals? Why aren't they speaking out? Because it sounds like if you're not speaking out, you are protecting David, and that's a
right.
problem.
And that's why I was getting that with like his parents. They're not speaking out. I'm not trying to condemn them from not speaking out, but excuse me, they're not speaking out. So it's just like they upholding what he's doing. And I don't want to be I try to pass judgment because think I'm setting myself to be judgmental, but it just seemed they know their son is doing wrong. You have to bring him out. If he's doing wrong, they know and they're aware of it. Bring him out. Let him suffer the consequences. Bring him out.
Yes, bring them out. And by not bringing out, that's you're lying.
That's
You're
yep.
not being
And you're
honest.
correct.
You
That's
have to be
exactly right.
honest, especially if you want to walk that, you want to wear the label of a Christian. You have to be honest.
Exactly.
You have to
You
be
have
honest.
to be honest.
Otherwise, take the label off. But
Exactly.
because when you don't take the label off and you label yourself as such, that brings confusion. That brings,
It
well,
does.
if they are a leadership in the faith and this is how they're walking, then it's okay to be wishy washy, one foot in and one foot out.
You're right. Exactly right. You
Uh,
know, that's what happens with a lot of people. They feel they take the Bible and just adjusted to their, so what parts of they want to adjust to their life and forget about the rest of it. But their son he needs to be brought to the light, really. Whatever he's doing, but you know what? If they don't do it, it's gonna come out eventually.
Mm,
It's gonna surface itself, because the dark never stays hidden. Darkness never stays hidden.
yeah.
All
I,
people. Go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
think no, it's okay because I cut you off. But I think the only conclusion I can come with, guys, the reason why they are not exposing David and they put David to the fire, you know why? It's because David knows where the other bodies are hidden, and David knows their secrets too. They are in this together. So if David go down, they fear that other people will go down too.
Yeah,
That's the
they
only
always.
thing I can think of.
Yeah, that's true, and that's correct. They just probably just letting it prolong, so they can find out where other bodies are. Like he gonna talk, or he's gonna display them in another video. So he's a pretty smart dude. To a certain extent,
Yeah.
he's very smart. He knows what to give and what not to give. So,
Mhm.
but he's gonna slip. You always slip.
If
You
he's
always
not
gonna slip.
smart, I don't know if he's so smart, but if he's, I cannot say he's smart. The reason why is because I think he was picked out. Usually, how it goes, what I'm hearing, it's like you have
Okay.
these millionaires or people power influence that are old, like in their 70s, 80s, or whatever, and they looking on social media and they're looking here and there and they're seeing who they can pick in the young demographic, and usually they pick someone to groom, to just have there as their mini them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder, is that possible? I know David came from a poor upbringing, and usually those type
Right.
of people is easily to be manipulated, to be controlled, and to do your bidding. So I
You,
think it's a little bit of that going on as well. I don't know. I don't know enough about David to say, oh my God, he's such a genius. He's such, I think that he's a creep. I think that he had help by his music. I mean, I have not heard any music. I didn't really listen, to be honest with you. But
I haven't heard the music
yeah,
either.
I
I don't
haven't
listen to
really
all that music like that, so
dived
I
in
haven't
to
heard it.
figure out, like, oh my God, is he like a really genius when it comes to this? I don't
I
see
wouldn't.
the genius at all. I really
I
don't.
wouldn't say genius. I wouldn't. I should have been a little bit more clear, accurate what I was saying. Not genius, but as his as giving out. And he got help. You're right. He has help too, because he can't just pull this off by himself. But yeah, to a certain extent, he manipulative. I think he's very manipulative. He can be
Mm,
manipulative, so he can like manipulate the situation. He can give you what he want to give you, manipulate people without them knowing they're being manipulated to help him do what he's
yeah.
doing. So, but he's not a
Uh,
genius, because you all geniuses, they make sure they clean up.
yeah. But
Don't leave no trail.
Stephanie, if you feel that way, that's fine. We can agree to disagree. But I
Right.
also feel that he is manipulative to innocent people. I mean,
Yeah.
how easy is that? I mean, you have these individuals that are 10, 11 years old that are so
Yeah.
easily to be manipulated. And
Yeah.
that's who he went after. He went after the innocent, the naive, the ones don't know what's going on. And I believe that he probably picked Celeste. I don't know her home situation. I don't hear
Right.
anything about a father. That concerns me. It's like,
That,
where's the
yeah.
father? I know it takes
Right.
a male and a female to have, a man and woman to have. God, where's the other part? I don't know.
Yeah. She might
All
not
I
have
know,
no father in her life. Some kids don't. A lot of children don't have father figures in their life. So, and then you
got
can
it.
have a father in your life, but now he's not a father figure. So it
Yeah, he
can go
crap.
on many kind of ways.
Uh-huh.
Right. It can go all kind of ways. But yes, and it never it depends upon the girl, like you said, they young, so they hadn't matured to that point where they know they don't allow somebody to manipulate them or just do what somebody just tell them to do. And then, like you said, her mother, maybe she wasn't talking to her until about people out in the world. It's all kinds of aspects. all
Yeah.
kinds of aspects.
If
So
a mom,
I'm just saying.
don't she, isn't she a mom of three, her mother? Because
I
it's
think she
her
is.
and the brother. And do she have
Brother,
another sister?
sibling. I'm thinking she has another sister, but I'm not for sure accurate about it.
Yeah. So a mom that's working, a single mom that works, I mean, that's a lot to
It is.
focus on
It is.
all these kids and
Now
still hold
focus on.
down the fourth
But
house and
but
gotta
but,
cook
but
and clean too.
yeah, but I was a single mother. So it's very difficult, but you have to take time. You can't take anything for granted because I have two boys. So I always ask them,
Congratulations.
hey, and thank you. They grown, thank God. I always asked them when they was young, has anybody touched you? Because I know I was molested as a child
I'm
coming
sorry to
up.
hear that.
Yeah, that's okay. That was some things in life you go through, but some things you go through make you stronger mentally wise. Because I could have broke down, but I didn't. By the grace of God, by the grace of God, it wasn't for Him. I don't know where I'll be. But yes, you have to talk to your children. You really do on all aspects. I had talked to my boys on everything I could think of because their father was one of my children's father was deceased. So the other one, he never played a part in his life. So I had to be the mother and the father, but really. But you can only teach boys so much. They need male figures in their lives. So
I
yeah, I would
think
ask
that
them.
girls need male figures in their life as well.
They do both
I
kids. I
think,
say
yeah,
both.
yeah.
Both. They do
Mhm.
both because girls do need their father, so they know what
Because
to.
clearly in this situation, she didn't have that, and possibly her
No,
brother was not enough. So she
no,
needed to cling on to something. And she was on that Discord. They say she was on Discord, I believe it when she
no.
was like 10, 11 years
Oh my gosh,
old
she,
and talking to
yeah,
different strangers. And that's how they met off of social media.
attention. She wanted attention. She wanted that attention she wasn't getting. So I made
Yeah.
sure I
And
had
if her
gave it.
mom is at work all the time, she probably wasn't getting that much attention.
You're right, and you're exactly right. She wasn't getting enough attention like she should have been getting.
So that's probably
And
an easy picking for someone like
yeah,
David to easily pick you out
yeah,
and to
yeah,
get you to say, "Hey, I want you to be disobedient to your parents, and I want you to run with me, and I want you to
yeah.
participate in the scheme."
Right.
So, and you would think he wouldn't do that because he's a Christian, and
Mhm.
you know you can't disobey your parents.
Hey, listen,
But
everybody can say they're Christians and not be Christians just to just to oh
I
my
know,
gosh.
I just say it for talking terms. I know, I just say it for
Yeah, I
talking
know what you're
terms.
saying. Yeah, I
But,
know what you're
you know,
saying. But
he's out here in interviews, you know,
uh,
he labels himself as a Christian, but yet he was participating and he was in a scheme to get this young girl to be
yeah,
disobedient to her parents. It's like,
wow. And
what's going on?
kids, and kids, a lot of kids don't understand a lot of things, but for him to display himself like that, and then kids gonna be like, well, this is what religion is supposed to be like, being a Christian is like, oh my gosh, misleading.
Mhm.
So he's gonna be persecuted for that.
They
If
said
not
he
on
has
earth,
a
if not
little sister. Really?
what?
Why can't we see the little sister? Where's she at, Lollipop?
I
Where's
pray that
the
he ain't mess with her because this boy got an evil spirit. So I'm praying that he didn't,
yeah. But it's like
you
with
know.
everything with David is so like he got it. I don't know. He tell his parents stay off of social media because I looked them up. I can't find them. Like
Why? That's
nobody on his side is available. His cousins
yeah.
not speaking out. Do he have uncles,
Wow.
aunties? Like they're silent. They're staying, to the
Yeah.
code.
Yeah, he shut them down. I believe he shut them all down, tell them to stay off social. And I'm just speculating. I'm just speculating. So this is a scenario he could have told him to stay off social media, not not be anywhere where anybody can contact them or anything. So yeah, he pretty much kind of tried to cover himself pretty good. Keep his family off out of the platform, out of all platforms, and probably out of the system, so nobody could contact them.
Right.
Wow, this
So
boy,
I ask you guys to please like this video. Let's get the likes
I
up.
will.
We have Felicia here. You can stay here, Stephanie. I enjoy you.
Okay.
Felicia,
Mm.
I wanted
Yes,
to get you
ma'am.
on. I would love to know your thoughts about all of this.
Oh my goodness.
When I heard this story, I was like, oh my God, this young girl, she just fell right into the hand of a wolf. A
Yeah.
wolf. And it's sad. And what you were saying earlier, I totally agree. We have to talk to these kids. We have to. Now, my kids are 37 and 33. So I have adult children now, but I have three grandsons and one granddaughter. So I'm kind of helping with that generation. Man, I just know we just have to stay like grounded with them and talk to them, see where their head is at.
Yes. And Felicia, I would say, I know your kids is grown, but stay in their business too. They need help too.
Yeah.
They
Oh
still
God.
your
Yeah.
kids.
Amen.
They still your
Amen.
kids, Felicia, and they will
I
always
know.
be
Amen.
your kids. I don't care how grown they get, they still your
Amen.
kids.
Yes.
Amen.
Yes. I try to. That some things my daughter will talk to me about, but my son forget it. That one, he's 33. He's just not gonna come to me about. And I wish he would because he'll see how I'm open minded, and I
Mhm.
understand these times. So he
Mhm.
can't surprise me.
Mhm.
I think he thinks he can surprise me with something, but I think I have a little bit more wisdom than he thinks.
Well,
Amen to
amen
that.
to that. Amen.
But thank you so much, Gigi. I
No,
really love the
Felicia, I don't
show.
want you to go. I want to know
Oh
more of
no,
your
no, I'm
insight.
staying.
Okay.
Listen, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Felicia, why hasn't the parents come forward? And tell me this before I ask you that. Why is it two Celeste? What are your thoughts about the two Celeste?
When I heard that part, I was like, wait a minute,
Ooh.
what? And I immediately went to him because I'm like, how is he has two girls named Celeste? But I never got to see a picture of the other Celeste, only the young one. So I was like, I was thinking, I wonder if they look alike. And
They
I
do
started,
favor.
okay,
I'm
see, I
gonna
didn't,
Here
okay.
it is. Okay, I'm gonna play it. Let me see if I go back because they show a little clip. Okay, man, I'm gonna play it and pause it. There, they won't let me pause it. But do you see her a little bit at the top? They do it so quick.
Yeah, I kind of see, yeah, I see her. Oh, they do look similar. They do look similar.
Yeah,
Yep.
they look
So
real
that's
similar.
They
But I
look
didn't see the
similar.
other ones. Yeah, they do. Very. Oh
You
my
know
God, this
what?
is sick, man.
Those
This man is sick.
predators, they have a type. They have a type that
They,
they choose.
you
That's
right
what it
about that.
is.
You,
Mm-hmm.
oh my Felicia, you are
Man,
so right,
oh
Felicia. They
Lord.
really do. Oh my God, this sick
Wow.
man. This man is sick. He need his. Oh, excuse me. I was about to say something. Jesus.
Oh wow. Oh my gosh. That
Oh my
ooh.
God.
I get
This
chill
man
bumps
is
on that.
sick. Oh my God, he's sick. Oh my.
so. Felicia, do you think he came up with this mastermind, or other people was helping him? Do you think he's getting help from the Hollywood elite, the people at the top that help him
I think
succeed?
he might be, such a conspiracy theorist anyway, but that Illuminati stuff, I
Thank
kind of
you.
believe that stuff is true. I kind of believe
Very
it,
true.
and that they give you when you have to join them to get your fame, but you have to do what they tell you to do, whatever they give you to do, which is usually
Mm-hmm.
evil
Mm-hmm.
stuff. You have to do
Mm-hmm.
it. So he probably, yeah, he might be involved in Illuminati. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't
Stop
even
it.
doubt it.
Yeah, that and that goes back to think you talking about Puff Daddy. You know, you know, they are all in that Illuminati. I'm like Felicia, the Illuminati plays a lot in tails because those are sick individuals,
I'm quite
power people
positive
with money.
Diddy was. I'm quite
Yeah,
positive. And he
yeah, he
was
was in the
high up.
Illuminati.
He was high
Yes,
up,
very
but
much so.
he didn't do something that they liked, or he got too big and they had to knock him
Right.
down. That's what
Yeah.
happened to him.
You know, he was under Clive Davis, so you know, Clive David. Hey,
And
let
he
me hush.
been around
Yes,
for a long, long time.
Mhm.
yes, under a very long time.
Yeah.
Jack asked me, who do I go to first, my mother or my dad? Well, it depends on the situation. If it's a serious situation, I
Mm.
will go to my father first,
Yes.
my stepfather, just because he's not going to get in his emotions and it's more logical talking to him. With my mom, she's very sensitive, she's very emotional, and so she don't know how to handle stuff. So I
Right.
go to my father first, and he knows how to kind of break it to her, So, but if it's something like juicy, gossipy, or something I found out about my cousin, or like if my cousin posts a picture with money, right? And she
Mm-hmm.
shaking her butt, or my other cousin, he throwing up gang signs. I'm not going to tell my father that because
Right.
he is just gonna be all judgy and Christian stuff. But I tell my mom, and then we just like gossip about it. So it,
Right.
it depends on the circumstances.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's true. That's very much so true. Because some things I wouldn't tell my mom, and I would tell my dad. So that's very true. Very true. You just have to know what to say to whom.
Yeah, my dad and me were really, really close. My mom,
Yeah.
I wouldn't take some things to her because of the sensitivity. But my dad, I could tell him anything. And
Yeah.
even as I got older and older, I could just really go to him about things. I really miss him. He's
Yes.
gone. He's passed away now. But
Aw.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm so
oh, that
sorry
was
to hear
hard.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it. Well, especially when you had a bond like that. Yeah, that is very
Yeah,
hard.
it was
Thank
rough.
God my father's still here. In the
Oh,
grace of
God
God.
bless you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Now,
Yeah.
Felicia, how you describe your daddy reminds me of my biological father. Now, my
Hmm.
biological father, I can talk to him about sex, whatever.
Yeah, anything.
My
Hmm.
stepfather, I can't talk to him about that because of religion. But
Oh,
my
yeah.
mom, I can't talk about that just because she's so sensitive.
Yeah.
But my father,
Right.
he is just like he's more into the
That's not me.
world, so he's more
Yeah.
street, and he
Yeah.
knows.
I'm gonna
So
keep that.
I
Yeah.
I can talk to him, and I just laugh because he's a comedian. He just gonna have me laughing about any and everything.
Oh, I love that. Just laugh and that way you can break the ice a little bit, especially if it's something sensitive that you
Right.
have to talk about.
Right.
Yeah.
But what I don't like about my biological father, whatever I tell him, my family gonna find out. He gonna tell the whole world. And
Oh
yeah, he can't keep water. He
no.
gonna
Oh
Oh
talk
my
about it.
no.
God.
He gonna use it as a joke in his jokes. He
Oh
just gonna
Wow.
spread that shit.
Wow. Well, yeah, you have to be discreet with your dad then.
I have to.
Yeah.
But his intentions, he don't have any bad intentions.
Right.
It's just okay. When I came out as trans, my father told the whole family, so I didn't have to
Oh,
break the ice, and I was thankful because I didn't want to go to them each one and say it. So I'd rather for him to do it.
right.
Even though I didn't tell his
Right.
ass to do it, but he did it anyway. But I wasn't mad at him.
Well, I'm sure
Right.
they love
Right.
you. They love you and everything, and I'm sure they and said, okay, well, we love you anyway, and we gon'
Yeah.
it is what it
Yeah,
is.
I didn't
Exactly.
have any pushback, but my father and my mom, if any pushback, I knew they was gonna be my warriors.
Yeah,
Right.
So it was certain situations where, I grew up in a very, how can I say, a very strict, judgmental, homophobic, transphobic environment family. And certain
Right.
wow,
families at the time did not know about me,
okay,
so they were talking to my mom, and they were talking to, just conversation. Oh, yeah, I can't stand what's going on in this world, all these mother effing, you know what, and that. And then my mom
oh
said, well, hold up now. I got a child, and let me say this. So it felt good to hear, your parents standing up for you in your defense.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And it was like, well, oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry, So, things change, but everything is all good.
Well,
Um,
that's
Yeah.
a lot of the problem with us is that we need to start loving each other and stop judging each other.
Yep. That's the
yeah.
problem.
Yeah, I
That's the
hear you.
problem.
I will say, I think to certain people, like my auntie, she told me that she didn't know any better, and that's just how she was raised up. She was raised up to hate those people. So she didn't. I don't know. It's kind of awkward, right? She said she didn't mean any harm, but that's just how she was raised, and that's
Right.
just what society was. So
Right.
she just was, going along with it. She didn't really
Right.
think nothing of it, but she still got that residue. But it's interesting because she calls me and she loves talking to me. So it's I don't know how can I describe it, but it is what it is. But I guess getting back here. Also, I want to play some more videos out here about.
Please. This man. Oh my
What the
God.
fuck is you talking about?
Okay, so I might not to play this, but looking at it,
Yeah.
I would think that he's gay, but maybe he's not. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
think so too. I was thinking the
Yeah.
same thing. I was thinking the same thing. You
So,
know.
what is it? Is he just bisexual? Is this him? I mean, he looks kind of different. Is this really him?
Yeah. That's what I was wondering because from the picture you showed previously, he looks different right here.
Oh, well,
Maybe
maybe
because
this
of
is not
maybe
him.
because of the hat, the cap he got on, the wave cap he has on, could make
You
him
know
look
what?
different. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's just a content creator and they look
Yeah.
alike.
Right. Yep.
My bad.
Yeah. That's all right because he don't look that don't look like him.
Okay, well, I'm glad you caught it. All right, so these
Yeah.
are more pictures of the second Celeste. So this just have
Hmm.
music. I'm not going to
Oh,
play it.
okay.
Wow.
Celeste fans said that this is the Celeste,
Wow.
the 15-year-old, or no, not the 15-year-old, the 14,
No,
because she
that's the
didn't make
older
it.
one.
Is it the older one?
It looks like the older one.
Uh-huh.
I think his fans is trying to play a joke on us.
Probably, yeah. They probably are.
So
So
that's the 15-year-old or
that's what I
14?
thought. But that's what I think. I think that is the 14, the 13, 14-year-old. This is not Celeste River Henson liking what's in. I think his fans is trying to play a joke. They're trying to twist it to make us think that the Celeste that he was with was older and not the Celeste that's 13.
Yeah.
It sounds to me she actually sounds grown. Is it me? You see how people in the comment section saying she actually sounds grown? No longer follows Celeste Herrera. It's Celeste existed. She will speak up. By this point, guys, wake up. Changing a bio isn't speaking out enough. Anytime she's discussing herself to look older, she's disguising herself to look older.
Oh.
So is it really to Celeste or it's just something they're just trying to put out here to confuse it? I still think that David fan base is out here trying to confuse the narrative. I still think that David friends and the people that's protecting him in the higher up is on social media and Discord still trying to change the narrative. I still think they're still at work trying to put out different scenarios to trying to control the narrative, trying to control public opinion or do less damage. What do you
Yeah,
guys think?
because that could possibly end his chances of a big career, and he might end up, facing some time.
I think his career is over. I don't
Oh,
see
you
how
think it's already gone? Okay.
I really
Yeah.
think so, Felicia. Stephanie, what? Oh, Stephanie left. But I want to know in the comment section. Press 1 if you guys think his career is over. Press 7 if you still think he has a chance. I mean, because people are so on him. I guess what is his plan? Just to stay quiet for a year or two and then bust on out like nothing never happened. People are always going to remember this.
That could happen. Yeah.
So I'll play this. See what she's talking about.
All over again. The fucking sound keep popping up at the damn top. This is like the third time. Anyway, I'm making this video based off of this comment, and it's nothing against you, whoever posted this comment. I'm just literally just responding off this comment. I need people to understand and know We all know there's two Celeste. Like, nobody's confused. Nobody is getting these two girls mixed up. We're not. We see there's an older Celeste and we see there is a younger Celeste. The thing is, the older Celeste is being used as a disguise for the younger Celeste. I don't know which one of the Celeste he was obsessed with. I don't know. I can't put a finger on it. I don't know which one he was obsessed with.
I know which one he was up. He was obsessed with the younger one.
That's what I think.
Yeah, why would he be obsessed with an older one when he can come out the closet with her?
Right.
It's nothing to hide with an older Celeste, with the younger Celeste. And then why would he kill the younger Celeste? Usually they kill what they're obsessed with, especially if the younger person wanted to leave, because they're saying that she wanted to leave. She didn't want to be in that relationship anymore.
Yep, and he was already hooked on her and he didn't want her to go.
Yeah, he was writing music about it. Like, why don't you just want to stay? And mind you, he's been trying to get her since she was 10, 11 years old.
Oh, he's known her for that long?
Yeah, they said they was on Discord talking when she was like 11 years old. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute. What parents had their 10-year-old on? Oh, never mind. Let me not even go there.
Well, go there, because we there already.
Man, my 10-year-old wouldn't be on no internet without me seeing what they're. I'll be right over their shoulder. Like, I know they have little kids, stuff on there, and Disney stuff and all that. That would be okay. But being on there just talking to who you don't know who you're talking to.
Right.
You really don't.
When I was a innocent child or a little person, my parents, they would go on my computer and they will always go on my backlogs. They will pull up
to go
everything.
Check.
Yes. Girl, I thought I deleted some shit. They know how to get in the computer to pull up my deleted files.
Mm-hmm.
And I will always get in trouble for what I was looking at. I stayed grounded. Because they stay in that computer, they were staying logged in, they stayed going through my drawers, they stayed listening to what I was listening to, and then they just say the Holy Spirit told us that this was going on. They never confessed to breaking into my privacy and looking, which later on I realized that's what they were doing, but they always covered up. The Holy Spirit told us.
Yeah. I mean, but that's the way of protecting your child, to keep them from falling into situations like this young lady.
Yeah. Yep, their intentions are good. So going down here, let me see. So let's see what's going on with the Bodyguard.
You and David talking to the minor. Benz, I used to bodyguard for him, bro. I was bodyguarding for him in 2022.
I'm sorry, but he don't look like no bodyguard. What is he bodyguarding, a cheeseburger? I mean, come on. He's not even in good shape to bodyguard anything.
Is he going to be able to chase somebody down?
Unless they got some chicken attached. That's it. So is this what people are talking about, the Bodyguard?
You and David talking to the minor. Benz, I used to bodyguard for him, bro. I was bodyguarding for him in 2022.
Hey, Celeste, pretty girl. Hey, Celeste. So this video got 10K likes, 10K hearts, and reading the comment section that says there are two different Celeste though. So they're trying to say what Celeste is he referring to. He lives right now. He helped. People are saying, well, if you're a bodyguard, then you help, with this, what's going on. So it says D4vd Bodyguard was just arrested. They said definitely not the same person. See how the internet plays so many games, Felicia?
Yeah, he's not the same guy we just saw.
Right. And then we don't even know if this story is applying, because why isn't the national news, the TMZ would have been all on this if David Bodyguard would have got arrested. So it's interesting because it's so many lies on social media. I mean, this is Satan's playground after all. So it's so much misinformation to try to get you confused. So I don't know. Is this people reacting to him?
Yeah, probably so. Yeah, because they got him in the corner.
I wonder I was waiting to see what the guy was going to say. I didn't want him just to look. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Not you all on stream, Marky Next Door. And for those of you who don't know, Marky Next Door was the bodyguard. So not you on there bragging, and then the police called you allegedly. If that's the case, Marky, come to the front. Come to the front too, Marky, because it's just too many of y'all. We're gonna have to hold all of y'all.
So people
allegedly.
Oh, let me hear what she had to say.
Marky Next Door, that you were on site when a P ring was getting busted. And I don't know if it was with Vital. I'm not gonna say.
Now, what he doing in a P ring or any type of stuff like that? That's just gross. But people are saying on the sidelines that he was trolling. I really feel like if you're trolling and this is so sensitive, dealing with innocent people, you really need to go to jail. This is not no time to troll. A mother has to look at this. People really care and concern, and you over there playing with people's emotions because you want a click and you want a view.
Yeah, that's not nice at all.
It's straight right demonic. It's lying. So let me see. I click here.
Like the rumors, and now everything's like starting to add up. So I don't know. Yeah, that nigga Bozo, he was in love with a little girl. That nigga's a fucking Bozo. Niggas like that. Yeah, niggas like that. We chop niggas up like that. I ain't gonna lie. We chop niggas up. We don't fuck with that kid shit.
Why can't I stop this thing? Okay. I don't even believe what he's saying. He come off as a creep too. So what? My goodness.
The police are dotting their I's, crossing their T's. Let's not forget that a autopsy has to be conducted. Let's also not.
So they didn't do the autopsy yet, Felicia?
I haven't heard. I've been looking, but I haven't seen anything about it. And I would like to know. So I will be looking out for it. And if they do the autopsy, I hope you come back with that, and then I'll try to come back up for that. But I would like to see it.
Now, what do you think about his fans? Because sometimes we do get David fans in here. And one of his fans says, I don't believe David did anything. He hasn't been charged. Well, can I tell you something? It's so many people that are murderers that have not been charged, that have not been found out. It's so many missing kids reports. And there are kidnappers out there, but just because they're out there in the free world does not deny that they are kidnappers and they are murderers. You know? So please don't think just because a person hasn't got their just due that they're innocent. That is so far from the truth.
We would like to think we know our favorite singers or our favorite actors and actresses, but we don't know these people personally. Right. We don't know them.
And also people are saying there's so many innocent people are in jail for murder as well that did not commit the crime, but they are in jail. That's absolutely true as well.
Yes, that's really sad.
Mm-hmm. All right. It says they did an autopsy yesterday, but they have to do further investigation. All right.
Okay, I'm going to be looking out.
Please look out because we need to know it all. We definitely need to know it all. So with the Illuminati, my question is it don't have anything to do with anything, but was he painting his nails before he got into Hollywood?
Well, I think for some people that is a fad, but I heard that is like part of their, what do you want to say, the garb that they put out is that. So I'm not for sure. I never really met anybody who's in that. So I keep thinking one day I will run into somebody who claims to be in it, and I might just ask some questions. Yeah. So I don't know.
I think I just have to bring them up here on social media and just bring you up and you can ask all the questions you want. But from the looks of it, when I went to his social media page, and a lot of people, when they first saw David, they had no clue that he was, into girls, really. But all that was just a look, and I think a lot of people were shocked about that. And I guess you just can't judge a book from a cover. And from
No,
looking at him, it looks like he's into. He's into, he's a soft. He has a soft image. His image is not hard. His image is not like a thug, or he's not over masculine presenting. So
but could he
therefore,
be bisexual? Could he be?
he
I
could.
mean,
I haven't even
yeah,
heard him with a man. Where are the men that was with him? Why ain't they coming out? They always talking. Why they not coming out? So I
I
really
don't-
don't know if he was bisexual. I think it's just a look,
right.
that
Oh, he
he
could be.
out. I hear people look like they're gay. They're not gay, but they look like it and they act like it for sales or to come off innocent, so you won't think so you won't really see who they really are, which
Right,
is very dark. So
right.
I don't know, I have no idea about who he likes in the bedroom. All I know is he liked girls, and little girls at that. They would tell
Yeah,
me that his male fan base would try to reach out to him, and I guess some guys that thought he was gay tried to hit on him, but they said David always ignored them. Like, he would not give any males any attention. If you were a male, David will ignore the hell out of you. He was only
okay, so then maybe
interested.
he wasn't into guys.
I
Yeah,
don't think so. It was just a look. It was just a look, I guess, so people can think that he's innocent. I don't know. Was he playing like how guys, they say they act gay in order to sleep with girls
right,
because it gets their guard down. So you have this
right,
whole group of guys that pretend to be gay,
right.
just to get close proximity to girls so they can try to date them or have sex with them, and the girls feel like they really changed this guy, they really made a gay guy to straight, and they feel
Yeah,
accomplished and realize the guy was never gay. He was just playing with you. But it was another big stream. I believe his name is Adam or Rose or something, I don't know if he's Mexican or what, Rose guy, but he had admitted to pretending like he was gay and to get his first girl. That's how he lost his
oh,
virginity. So it is a thing out there, so it's just a look. So far, I have yet to hear any guys come out and say, hey, I actually dated him. And I think guys will come because Lord knows, if you put me on a front cover, you're going to have I used to date her. I used to hook up with her.
yep,
They gonna run it on me. I see it already, but I don't see it on him. So therefore, I'm like, no, gay guys, they run their mouth. They'll be the first one to say I slept with you, and nobody have yet to say that. So I don't see that.
well, I mean, to be in the music industry nowadays, it probably helps for you to say that you're either bi or gay, and you'll get that audience.
Yeah, but
It'll
I
be,
don't think they're confessing. It's just a
mhm.
look, because
Yeah,
when you see Young Thug, he never confessed to being gay, but he did some questionable things. And David,
oh,
he
well,
never confessed. It's not a confession. It's just a illusion. It's just
right,
a look, but it's not a
right,
confession. They may do feminine stuff, but I've never seen them confess, "Hey, I'm gay or bi." I don't see any of the rappers, any of the artists confessing to that label. They don't want the label. They just
right,
want to give a little hint of illusion to get attention, talks controversial, and not bring more eyes on you, but they never actually confess to being gay or bi.
right, right, right.
Yep. So I'm gonna go down here. So we found out the bodyguard, that they're talking about, that's going viral. It is a troll. He is a troll. These people don't take anything serious. And this is the big guy right here. I believe they call him Mikey. When it comes to the two girls named Celeste, it is an older Celeste allegedly, and a younger Celeste, which he dismembered. So I
Right,
want to hear what she has to
This
say.
case with David has gotten a little confusing because now there are two Celestes. There are an adult Celeste who he is posing for in pictures because she is 23 years old. Her name is Celeste Herrera. And then
But can I say something, Felicia?
Mm-hmm.
I really think that this day and age, you really don't know what's going on social media because you do have AI. AI has entered the chat and they can easily take her photo and make her 34 years older. I have done it myself. I can take a video and make myself look older. Okay. I can
Oh,
make myself
really?
80 years old. I can make myself look 60. I've done it before. I've done it
Wow.
with Gigi. With Gigi, I have done older filters and it makes me look like I'm 60, 70 years old and people
Right.
can't catch it. I can do it on photos. So I'm saying this to say that how do you guys know that he and his team is not putting photos out here of Celeste and just tuning it up, making her look older and confusing the public like it's two fucking Celeste and just
Oh, that's true.
creating a profile of a Celeste and giving her a name and all this. I mean, it's AI is involved in today's society. So you cannot believe what you see. You can't believe what you
Yeah.
hear, you know? You
Right.
cannot believe what you see. Don't the Bible speaks about that, Felicia? You can't believe what
That's
you see
right.
or what you hear.
That's true.
So I think that I think AI is playing a part, but let's continue to play.
Then there is Celeste Rebus, 14-year-old Celeste, who is now deceased. She is being reported as 15 years old. She would be 15 years old. She was found the day after her 15th birthday and has been deceased for weeks at least. So we know that she was 14 years old. I believe that this was a decoy set up by David, by his recording label, by whoever knew, so that they could cover up that this child was who he was messing with. His case with David has gotten a little
Okay, so they're saying the same thing. Whether this Celeste is a real Celeste or a fake Celeste, she is set out to be a decoy to add to a storyline to get you guys confused and mixed up, like David and his team is known to do. But I tell you what, I want to know, Felicia, who was David's manager? Who was his manager? Who is David
Mm.
close to, Felicia? People have to know this. If he's a big celebrity, Felicia, then don't he have an entourage? Don't he have an assistant?
Yes, but I wouldn't know where to begin to go look that up. I don't
I
know
know
if you
you
can just
don't
Google
know,
it.
but the people in the world, I'm just saying they should be coming up with this. I'm echoing it out so somebody in the chat can go and find out who is David's manager. Felicia, if I wanted to book David for a show, who am I going to contact to book him, right?
Yeah, it would be his manager, but yeah, but you know what? I'll see what I can do.
Okay. But yeah,
Manage to you, I would see.
okay.
I mean, I don't know if this is easy to just go look it up on Google. You can.
Yeah. Well, I think now they probably changed so much. I think now they're doing so much to cover it up. But someone says that his management team took her out of here. That is possible. I think they're all a part of it. It says
Oh,
the president
wow.
at Interscope was his manager paying for the house a block from the Tesla. Ooh, Wonder Woman. Now you know
Oh,
if the manager was paying for his house a block from the Tesla, I believe the president at Interscope was involved. But you know what? The president of Interscope recently, they have distanced themselves from David, but that don't mean a thing. I still feel like
no.
they are involved. I really do. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that Interscope is involved with this terrible act? Press 1 if you feel like they are involved. Press 2 if you feel like they're not. You know, it was just David's doing all by himself. So when David was doing this, Felicia, he didn't think that my career would be over if I did this. I mean, it seemed like he loved being famous, right? So
But
he
my
didn't.
thing is, why be so messy with it? Why did he leave her in the car? You know?
Why did he leave her in the car? Well, you know, he made a video about leaving a dead body in a car too. It's the
Oh,
picture.
no, I didn't. Oh, my
Yeah,
goodness.
and I pulled that up too. So, you know, I
Oh,
don't
and
know
he's
why
just writing songs and doing things.
yeah, he wrote the song first and he played it out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
All right. So here it has it here. I put in David Interscope. It says David album release suspended in the wake of investigation. All right. And the news got it wrong. She was 14 at the time you guys found her. She was not 15. So you see how the news, they also get it wrong too. They're not doing their due diligence to
Yeah, because I
correct
thought I saw
information.
15.
Yeah,
Okay.
but they have it wrong. The news oftentimes get it wrong, you guys. And then sometimes the news, they can be in bed with Interscope because they're such a big company. So they put out lies as well. So you really have to just be aware of these things. Interscope halts David's deluxe album. All right. So they're just stopping stuff. But I thought I came across where they said they are banning him or canceling him, but they're just going to stop his album. To me, that's not enough. Interscope needs to do more than just stop his damn album.
Right.
David labeled council promotion of his music as investigation into the body, and the Tesla continues. And do you think that David should come out here and say something? If he claims that he's innocent, why don't he say, you guys, I did not do it, or give some type of idea? Or he wasn't even hurt when he found out the news, Felicia. He was not even hurt, Felicia. I can't hear you now. All right, Felicia, are you there? All right, Felicia, I'm going to put you down because the thing, it just broke out. But you guys, he wasn't even hurt. And I want to pull this up. David, song with the funeral, or concert with the funeral. I'm going to put two things up. I want to put that concert with the funeral. All right. And just to let you guys know, if you go here, it says cancel, that the tour has been canceled. Okay. Let me bring Felicia.
Yeah,
Are
they
you
got to
back up
do
here?
damage control.
Got it. So if you guys see here, the tour has been canceled. But I wanted to show you something. Felicia, I'm going to bring you back up. I hear some stuff in your background, like a noise, but I'm going to put you down and bring you back up in a minute. All right. So I want to go here. I'm typing it in. David, music video of girl dead in car. Let me see if it pops up for me. They probably have took it down. Have you guys saw parts of that music video? Do I have to really go to the music video? David, music video, homicide. What is that? Homicide music video. Homicide. Romantic homicide. Ain't nothing romantic about a homicide. Okay.
A lot of times, us as engineers,
let me stop that. And what is the message that he was sending with this? And this was 3 years ago, and it got 31 million views. I mean, that is major. So it starts off. This is David music video that he did 3 years ago. So this is before Celeste passed away. Celeste was still living when he made this video. He was still talking to Celeste 3 years ago. How old was Celeste 3 years ago? Let's do the math. She was 14. So 14, 4 minus 3. She was 11. So she was 11 when he created this music video, and he was in talks to her. So they were already a thing. So at this time, he was already making music like this. And how old was David at the time? If David was 20, and let's go back, 3 years? So David, 17. So David is 17 and Celeste is 11. Don't that make you throw up? What do you guys think about that? 11 and a 17-year-old? Is that an issue? Press 9 if that is a major issue. A 17-year-old going after an 11-year-old girl. Oh my goodness, just the thought. Felicia, what do you thought about a 17-year-old male with an 11-year-old?
No, that's too much of it. It's too much of an age gap in what they should be doing at those particular ages. Yeah, She's not even a teenager yet. I would say if he's going to be 17, she should at least be 15. And they're not even going to be going anywhere together without supervision. I'm still going to be on that.
Yeah, and he was looking at her with lust in his eyes. And you know what else? People are concerned about his little sister. They feel like the little sister, David has a little sister. Did you know that? I don't know if she's
No.
Celeste's age. I don't know if she's Celeste's age or not, but they said that David has a younger sister. And people feel like if he likes, innocent girls like this, what stops him from having those same thoughts about his sister? If David has no end in sight, it's no limit to this guy, what he would do. He would do whatever. Okay. It's no limit. He has no boundaries. So therefore, it's possible that he would do the unthinkable with his sister. We need to talk to the sister. Have David did anything to you? And is the parents protecting David by not making you speak or trying to get you not to speak? What is really going on? Where is David at now? He's somewhere comfortable while this girl bodies is missing. And David, where the rest of the bodies, your friends, your people know where the rest of her body is, but you are still going to lie, but still say you are a Christian. I mean, if you're a Christian, show your Christian colors now and just say, hey, I'm going to be honest. God is watching me. But every day you go and you're not being honest, you're lying. It's a lie.
Yeah.
So,
Absolutely.
he don't want to be held accountable, but God sees everything and God knows your heart.
Mm-hmm.
So it starts off with
again, I say, why aren't the parents, where are the parents letting their daughter be around some guy, they don't know him? Why are they letting her spend that kind of time with them? I can understand going for maybe even a couple of hours in the afternoon, but bring her back home before dark. Even something like that, I might could go that far. But
I wouldn't go
her
that
just
far.
spending days.
What do you want with my daughter? What do you want with my daughter?
Yeah.
I would threaten David every second. I would say, David, I'm going to put you out here as a pedo. Okay? Man, Man, I'd be David's worst nightmare. Okay? I scare his ass so bad, he wouldn't even come this way. Okay? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But, yeah, and I don't know if the mom allowed it. Now, did you hear about the teacher? The teacher said he knew about this. Did you hear that? The teacher? Celeste
Yeah,
teacher,
I did. I caught that.
Yeah. So people are saying that people knew that. I don't know if the teacher knew who David really was or he just thought it was just a David. But people knew that she was messing around with this older guy, The brother kind of knew, but it's still unclear. And why isn't the mom speaking out, Felicia? You see mothers speak out every day on the news. Every day on the news, doing interviews, trying to get justice for their daughter, trying to get the public to rally around to get justice for their daughter. But you don't hear anything.
I'm wondering why she's not speaking out.
All you see is a GoFundMe. They put up a GoFundMe, though. They ain't speaking out, but they damn sure put a GoFundMe for $20,000 they're trying to raise. But she's not speaking out. The brother ain't speaking out. That's kind of odd. Why aren't they speaking out? Why aren't they fighting?
Because they're probably scared somebody is going to ask some questions, because I know I would.
Well, if you're scared somebody's going to ask you a question, maybe that's what you need, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe you need a shakeup.
Absolutely.
Maybe you need someone to open your eyes, because clearly nobody around that mom has that ability. So I don't know, but I really think she does her daughter injustice when she's just being silent and not speaking out and not becoming forthcoming. All right. So I'm going to continue to play some of this video. I don't know what happened to Felicia. She dropped down. So like I said, this music video happened 3 years ago. Okay, this is just the audio. So I have to go to David. I have to go to his page. And you guys can see his page has 2.23 million subs. He has a huge fan base. And I had no idea this guy even existed, right? But they said his fan base is kids. So isn't that crazy how you don't even know and his fan base is your kids? Hey, unapologetic Tank, how are you?
Hi, GG. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty
Long time no
good.
see you. Look, you sound good, baby. Do I sound
Thank
clear?
you. Yes, you do.
Okay, so good. Hello, everybody. I'm not sure. I'm so glad you're running the story because my sister-in-law, she is she's Hispanic, and so she came to me the other day and she said, "Have you seen this story?" And I said, "What story?" She said, "About David." I said, "Who the hell is David?" Now, mind you, she is much younger than me because I'm about 40. And she's like, 21. And I was like, wow, to go hear his music, it is absolutely beautiful. But to hear the story, it's just freaking frightening. But my only question I want to come ask you, have you seen Gus? Have anybody seen Gus?
Who is Gus?
I wonder who, they said Gus is dead. Now Gus is dead so good. Gus ain't got a last name. That's how good they got Gus. But they said Gus was a guy that Celeste was sleeping with as well.
What?
Did you see the text messages that she had sent her friend back and forth about her bleeding and stuff with David?
Now, have y'all heard about Gus? Now, this is the first time I'm hearing about
You hear
this.
about Gus?
Felicia, have you heard about Gus?
No, I'm sitting here shocked. Who is Gus?
Yes. So
Well,
Gus was a guy. Have you okay? So I was watching Lovely T the other day. Lovely T broke it down. She broke it down too, like Missy doing. And Gus is a guy. I guess I don't know if he was before David or he was after David. But she said in the text message she was sending her friend that Gus had got mad at her because he didn't want to have sex when she didn't want to have sex when he wanted to. And then she
okay,
said David made her bleed.
unapologetic. Do we have a picture of Gus? How do we not know that Gus is code name for David?
Because of the text messages that they got from her messages between her and her friend. The messages are out online. It has these pink.
But I'm saying with the name, do we have a picture of Gus? How old is Gus? Is Gus a boy or a grown man?
See, that was the question I'm having. Is Gus grown or is Gus young? Because they said
okay.
Gus
Well,
is dead.
let me ask you another question. If Gus is dead, then there's records on his death, right?
That's true.
Okay, so let's look up. I'll look up Gus records to make sure that Gus is actually a real person, because Gus cannot be a real person. Gus can be a name, an alias that they use in code for David. Do you think that's possible?
Yes, I think that's possible. Actually, I'm Googling it now. I'm gonna go
because when I was young and I was, entertaining guys, I never used their name and I never gave out my name. I always use alias.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm talking to my girlfriends about this guy, I'm not giving her his name. I'm going to give out an alias or a street name or something. But it's interesting. Let's find out who this Gus is and if this Gus is really a real person. People are saying Gus was younger than David.
Wow.
But was he a grown guy? And where's the information?
So according to Google, according to Google said in context of the murder investigation involving the musician David Anthony Burke and the teenager Celeste Rivas, Gus was reportedly another boy with whom Celeste had a relationship before his disappearance.
It sounds like David trying to muddy the waters to me, but I want y'all to
Gus
convince
is an
me
actual person,
now.
but I don't know who actually. They're not actually going into detail of like who Gus really is. But these kids, that's the thing is, what gets me is we are grown. All of us grown. Hey, Miss Felicia, how you doing? All of us is grown. So all of us being grown folks, it trips me out how this 20-year-old boy was. These are all like 11 to 14-year-old range kids that's dealing with this. Like, wow.
They said Gus is a real person. Okay, well, can you guys listen? Convince me. Let's go down a rabbit hole. Can we go down a rabbit hole? I need y'all to convince me that Gus is real and who is Gus. Okay, I need y'all to convince me. Are y'all good convincers? Can you convince me? All right. So where do I go? Am I going to TikTok?
I can tell you what I seen the TikTok.
And you see, hold on, Felicia, you see this on a video, right? This is a dead woman. His love of his life dead 3 years ago.
Yep.
You see that?
He had a whole funeral.
And you see, he did it with a slice of Dyson. Yeah, he put that body in the trunk of the car. So yeah. And how old? He was 17 doing shit like that. Now, Felicia, what is a 17-year-old person having those thoughts of being so consumed with a person to want to take someone out of here, and for what reason? Since you listened to his music, Unapologetic Tank, did you listen to that romantic song?
Yes, I got a chance to review the song. This song was absolutely beautiful, but it was still yet the song it is beautiful. I ain't lying. See, the song look, this young boy, he can write, but it's so like Jeffrey Dahmerish. Like when you think about it, it took a bite. Now I can't look at the song the same no more. You know what I'm saying? The song is
child, I don't care. I don't give a damn how beautiful you think it is. What was it about? Why did he kill that girl?
You know what I think it is? I think he was finna go to the next level, his next tier, right? He was blowing up because see, I've never heard of him, but clearly he's been
I'm apologetic. We're not doing that. No, apologetic. I said in that song. In that damn song, okay, why did he kill her in the song? Since it's so damn beautiful, why did he kill her in the song?
Maybe it was a beautiful sacrifice.
Oh my God. Okay, you're guessing. In this beautiful so-called song,
I tell you.
He didn't tell you why he killed this girl.
No, he really did not go into like deep.
What the fuck is so beautiful?
I think the words of it, the way that it
what was the words? Don't have me go look it up. What was the words? Because why put a video depicting somebody you killing that you supposed to love? Ain't shit beautiful. Ain't nothing beautiful about that. It's gross.
No. Before this, like I said, before this whole thing came about, the song was beautiful. Before
Unapologetic Tank. I don't give a damn if she was still living today. It's still gross. It's still gross to me. Now you can call it beautiful,
like you,
and
I cannot unsee
this
it.
What you like. This what you like. To me, if I saw that shit and you 17, you got fucking problems. I'm judging.
You know what? I didn't even know he was 17 though. That's the crazy part. I had never seen the video.
Yeah, he was 17 doing that, and I don't give a damn if you 50. I'm not dating a guy that fantasize about killing his loved ones.
Right.
You know, I had one guy on look, I just talked to him one day, right? His ass gonna tell me the next bitch that break his heart, he gonna toe tag him. I said, well, let me get the fuck off the phone.
Okay, let me get go to that feet. Don't fail me now. Let's go.
Right. I don't want that type of love. I don't think that love is I don't desire to have. I want respect and I want protection.
You sound like me. We gotta stop doing that.
If you cannot respect me and protect me, I don't want shit from you. Unapologetic Tank.
I want to be. I want to have money and have a good insurance policy.
I don't want your heart. I got my own heart. I don't need yours. Okay.
I agree.
People do a lot of stuff in the name of so-called love.
They do.
Okay. Yes, I don't want that type. I don't want you to love me where you're obsessed with me. I don't want you to love me where if I leave you, then you want to take me out of here because you're so in love with me. No, I'm not that needy. I love myself. I'm good. If you can't respect me and protect me, I don't want you. And respecting me is respecting my boundaries. Respecting me is saying, well, listen, if I don't want to be with you anymore, you respect me enough to let me go.
That's right.
Not love me, and you're so consumed with emotion And oh my God, I'm
Right.
so emotional. I'm feeling this way. I can't stand that shit, Tank. When a guy start getting emotional, I'm out. I don't want the
You
fucking
know, I
emotion.
think it
I
came with
want a
our age
man.
though. I think it came with our
I
age.
don't know about you, but I want a man that's logical. I don't want a man
Mhm.
that's in his emotions. That's always in his fucking feelings.
Right.
That's a
I don't.
turn off for me.
I agree with you. I don't. Emotions are okay, but I don't like them in a relationship. It's too much. I'm not. I'm so disconnected. I'm a dude. So me being a people confused. I'm gay, but I'm very much of a man because I don't like all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, please take that on next door. I ain't got older now, so I don't want no love. I don't want none of this shit. Make sure you can pay your own bills. Stay by yourself. You got good credit. I ain't got to take care of you. You know, you got some decent dick, and we can move forward. You know?
I know that's right. The dick gotta be A1 for me.
Got to be.
I can't do no decent.
I don't want it to be too good. I don't want it to be slicing ties, but at least let it be
See,
decent.
you getting obsessed with it then. I'm not. If it's so good, I can still leave you because I'm not obsessed with it.
Oh no, I don't know, baby. You know, some dick.
I don't have a dick. Is not my kryptonite.
It's not mine neither. But you know,
I love it, but it's not my kryptonite.
I can't stand you. Listen, I sent you a private chat with the screenshot of the text message about Gus she sent to her friend. I just
No. You're gonna walk me through this. We're gonna search the internet so everybody can see it. We ain't gonna hide nothing. Okay. Oh, the private chat. I don't be looking. Okay. Thank you.
And you can click right up there. It should bring up. And this is what you're seeing now is gonna be this. This is what it was out on the internet with the text message she was sending her best friend. I still don't know what Discord is. I really want to go and download Discord, but
go ahead and do it tonight. It's a social media site just like any other, like a YouTube or a Snapchat. Yeah, and it's like a whole different world. So yeah, get on that.
Is that where some of the people go?
Yeah, they go on Discord. Discord.
I didn't know they had a disco. I said, what's
yeah,
disco?
It's a whole different world out here. You better get hipped because this is the new world.
Yes, you know, I'm proud of you. You know, I've been following you for a very long time. I'm very proud of you. I remember you first came, you know, to the scenes. I remember everything, you know, and I'm so proud of you to see your growth. So, but you know what thing about us though? What? We are growing with times though. You know, sometimes as we get older, our generation, we had Nokia phones, the big ass on the side of your head, BB, we had beepers and stuff, you know, but not no more. But we're actually growing with technology, you know, because we're willing to learn it.
I think so many people are left behind. So many associate of mine, and even some young people in my family, they're not hipped. And I'm like, girl, you got to get hip to AI. You got to. I don't want to do AI. I don't give a damn.
Right.
AI is the future. You're gonna get left behind. You're not gonna know what's gonna hit you, and then you're gonna be begging.
Free speech already almost gone.
Yeah, but just like internet, I remember when I was on the internet, people around me are older. They were like, "Oh my goodness, the internet is Satan. I would never be on the internet. The internet ain't life." Now everybody and their mama stand on the internet, living on the internet, preaching on the internet. I'm like, y'all are so hypocrite because everybody, especially all the Christians, said, "Don't get on that internet. It's the devil. It is going to destroy the world," but yet they ass is on the internet 24/7 now. Mm-hmm. So it lets me know that people, they forever change. Right. They're not consistent. Same with the AI shit. They complain about it, give them time, and they
can. But what do you think about AI though? Just AI.
I love it. I love it. What do you mean?
You like it?
I'm a big advocate for AI. Hell yeah. Okay. Shit.
I have to agree to disagree. I don't know.
I don't care what people agree with or disagree with.
Because it's so scary. Okay, I'm gonna give an example. Have you seen Zanea Monáe?
Yeah.
Oh God. Now the thing is behind. Oh, there you go. But behind her is a actual person. But okay, y'all. This text message.
All right. It says, starting from here. Okay. And thank you for sending me in my private chat. I appreciate that, Tank.
Oh, no problem.
So it says more major evidence from the case of singer David a Thread. New evidence have came to light thanks to user showing that Celeste brother confirmed some information about some assumptions going around via will be posted below. And I got to say something, you guys. Why ain't the brother speaking out? I don't know. I'm looking at everybody sideways. Hell, the brother could be in on this shit too. You hear about them twisted stories. So I need the brother. Yeah, I need the brother to speak out. Why he not speaking out? Heck, why am I speaking out more for Celeste than the fucking brother?
Something's wrong. Something is wrong.
Hell yeah. How old is that brother?
I don't know, but I feel like with her being gone for so long, her mama and her they knew where she was at. They knew she was at. He was
How old
paying
is the
close.
brother?
Her brother's older than her, supposedly.
Well, how old? I want to people in the chat. How old was the brother? It says this video shows user Matthew, Celeste's brother. Can we go to the brother Instagram? What's up with him? Speaks out about some information regarding this ongoing case. And have he sent this to the police? This is almost a 99% confirmed a family member or a relative due to Celeste following them. Celeste only follows 6 accounts, and this is one of them. Okay. So
and according to Google, Matthew Rivas, which is Celeste's brother, he is 18, who has identified himself as the brother.
So he's currently 18 years old.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So do I supposed to look at that wrestling match?
No, you want to scroll down to the pink text messages.
Okay, I'm not. You don't want me to look at this right here?
Yeah, those right there are text message between. So this, that right there, what you're saying is a screen recording of this guy that was one of the friends in Discord, and that's the brother. He reached out to the brother because the brother had to get some type of other new page or whatever, and I don't know sure what's going on, but that's the message between them two about, right after they found his sister.
Okay, right after they found the sister.
Yes, it goes kind of deep because he sent pictures in the text messages of his sister like eating ice cream, sent it back of a car, and he's like, "Yeah, that's my sister." And he's like, "Oh, this right here was all inside of Discord."
It says, "Dude, why does David follow you? All respect to your sister, and I hate how shitty people are being. Was it really him? Jesus, all love, man." I said, yes, it was him. So I'm guessing this is the brother speaking when he says, yes, it was him. This was Celeste's brother. Yes, Celeste's brother says, because he found my account out of nowhere and followed me. Okay. But okay, why would David want to follow the brother? I mean, was he trying to get cool with you?
I think he wanted to keep. I think David was kind of very much very busy because he wanted to keep tabs on everybody because he knew what he was doing.
If a motherfucker, I'm sorry to cuss, I'm supposed to cuss that much anyway.
It's Sunday. It's almost it's after Sunday. We over. Okay, we can go on.
The reason why I don't want to cuss no much because this internet they be acting funny. So
yeah, because they say they are taking our free speech. They are taking free speech away.
But I do cuss, you guys, and I love cussing. I do.
Me too. Yeah, excuse me.
But I just don't cuss in front of my mama. I don't cuss in front of my daddy. But that's it. But anyway. It says F. He it coming. Well, he has it coming. That's wild. Just randomly. Did you even talk to him? He said, I met him once in person. That sounds so strange to me. How long was he following you, Matthew? You notice when a mother effer following you, especially if they got your sister, Matthew.
Yes.
So ain't no way you just gonna talk to him once. I talked to him once. And then Matthew, why did this guy have to reach out to you? Why ain't you speaking truth to power and like, oh hell no, or something? So it says here, I met him once. And why Matthew don't got no picture? An 18-year-old, and I'm sure, but most 18-year-olds got pictures.
Know. Yeah, they generation's kind of different. Maybe
no. Every 18-year-old family members, they got pictures up. Maybe he
had a Discord.
I don't give a damn. Most people got Discords. They got shit up on there.
You better question the internet. Let me go. Okay, while you doing this, I'm gonna look up a picture. See, can I find a picture of Matthew?
Yeah, what the fuck? Do Matthew got a girlfriend or a boyfriend? What's up with Matthew? Okay, I suspect everybody. Okay. Thank you, friend. Okay, so I'm gonna fast forward here. It says, did you and your family know of your sister being with him? Like she was living with him? all of this shit is so confusing and disgusting. Why is the person in the purple more disgusted than the fucking I'm sorry, more disgusted than the brother? And let me not get emotional because I'm a very emotional person. Um, why he seems so more disgusting than the actual brother? And the brother said, I knew and went to the police about it, but lack of evidence. So it was waved off. Okay. So he knew, but lack of evidence. Are you buying that, Gus? I mean, Tank, and people in the comment section, are you guys buying what Matthew is saying, that he went and it was waved off to the police, so he just let it go? Are you guys buying that, or you guys think he was paid off by David?
I think so I don't know, have you seen the guy that's from Egypt that's been out talking, the white guy, and he was saying he went to the police as well in 2023. And he said when he went to the police, it wasn't even about Celeste. It was about other kids that was in Discord that he was kind of making noise about. And he said they dropped his song from the label with David. And after that, the police kind of shushed it because it was on the screenshots that he had. And he couldn't prove anything with screenshots. They didn't really look into it deeper because he didn't have any type of proof. So it was people trying to make noise a little bit from what I see. But when it came to the kids, the mama, the family, David was definitely paying them, hands down. He was paying them folks.
Ooh, and I believe Tank. I don't always agree. You know, when he said that song is beautiful, we still got to argue about that, Tank. But I believe what Tank just said to me. The family was paid off, Tank.
The family, baby, let me tell you something. They were paying them folks. I don't give a damn what you say. They was paying them.
Y'all
folks
heard that?
What baby, you know, if this baby missing now, listen, this baby missing. She all on Discord, she all on Instagram, she talking to all her friends know where she at. Hell, the teacher even knew where she was at. And you telling me the mama didn't know? They know.
I like how you talking, Tank. Now, Tank, I'll be honest with you. When they first told me this, celebrity scandalous, I didn't want to believe a mama would do that. Okay, because I know how my mother is, and my mother is very guarded and very strict. And I just didn't want to believe that I wanted to give the mother a benefit of the doubt. Like, she had to fight for her daughter. There's missing flyers. So I wasn't convinced in the beginning. But the more I go down this rabbit hole, the more y'all are convincing me, Tank. And that's what I love. Convince me. Hold on, OG. Oh, man. Okay. OG, shout out to OG. Can you come back up here, OG? I just missed you. Okay, we got OG in the building, y'all. OG, come back up here. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I guess I took too damn long. I see you, Felicia. I'm gonna get to you in a second. All right. So going back up here, it says I knew and went to the police about it, but lack of evidence, so it was waived off. Bullshit. Come on. That I don't know who that other purple. I'm gonna call him Purple. Purple said bullshit. Clock that T. Bullshit. Now there's thousands of people backing you up to that won't happen again. But if they had listened, okay. OG, how you doing?
I'm good, Gigi. How you doing?
Good. Oh, I want to know your
afternoon, OG.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good and blessed, Queen. Good and blessed. So we're here just catching up on the story.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I know I've been catching up on it too, and I'm just literally sick to my stomach of this story. Like literally sick to my stomach.
Yes.
It's a whole bunch of people. I believe that dropped the ball seriously with this young lady when all of the red flags were there, from the parents, to I guess her friends or people that knew, to the police department. I guess allegedly when her brother went to the police department, like so many people dropped the ball. And I understand without solid proof, you can't really prove anything. But when it comes to underage children, I think sometimes that authorities need to make an exception to at least look into the situation, at least interview people, from when the brother went to the police and reported it. And from my understanding, this is what I heard. And I also heard that allegedly the mother didn't back or corroborate the brother going to the police. So somebody had to report it in order for those flyers to be out as a missing person with Celeste. So I'm just saying so many people dropped the ball when the red flags was there. And it would be awful, horrific if her mother was taking money from David, and they said people, friends and stuff in the neighborhood that knew that he was allegedly paying them, hush money. It's just sickening to know that people would, sell out for the money over a person's safety, and especially an underage person. Like, we're not giving a ish about underage children, because literally she was a child, when they first met, 10 or 11 years old, up until the time that of her unalivement. There was years of grooming processes there where he was grooming her from the time she was running away, back and forth, going back and forth to be with him or whatever, up until the time, unfortunately, she was unalive. There was grooming done. And when you are a 10, 11, 12, 13-year-old kid whose body or brain has not fully developed, you are an easy target for a master manipulator of someone like this David guy, who is obviously a psychopath, allegedly. I'm going to say allegedly, but I actually believe he's a psychopath, because he's beyond past sociopath and things of that nature. When you are dabbing into blood sacrificing, you're dabbing into saying the things that he said on some of his records, what he wrote about, and actually these things are being closely tied to the unalivement of Celeste. I'm sick to my stomach to know that we live in a society where people just don't care about children, underage children, and what have you. This young lady obviously was in mad trouble, and a lot of people saw it and knew it. And then the people, like the guy in Egypt that was allegedly silenced by David and his legal team, he said he was 16 years old when this happened, when he allegedly tried to expose David, right? So when you looking at how he claims that they tried to flip it back on him and blame him for leaking the song, which is a lot of times what people that's trying to cover up stuff do when this person is very popular and they have a huge following, and then there's one or two people or five people speaking out. The majority is always going to side with the person that they love so much, that they follow. They would never think that he would not do this, but it's people like him that are walking amongst us every day with the mask on, that they're a normal human being when they are absolutely sociopaths and psychopaths. And I absolutely believe that with David.
A wolf in sheep's clothing.
Absolutely. No doubt about it.
Just to take it back off you, you just said, so I worked for CPS for a long time. And I can say this, I have seen with my own two eyes the most heinous and the most just traumatized situations with a lot of kids to go get them from these homes. And I have seen mothers, right? There's no lie. I have seen mothers, not but I have seen mothers like literally sell their daughters or let their daughters be prostituted out by their boyfriends, things like that. So there's people in this world that are like that. And sometimes, and it will come to some certain cultures, which I understand, they do allow their daughters to date older. It's a normality thing in their culture, as long as they're kind of aware of it. So it was really silenced, but a lot of it is just part of what they know. But I feel like at this age bracket right here, everything was wrong with this. And that boy, and then for him to use God, it just kills me to see that he has another page that says David pray for David page or whatever it was on TikTok, and he's representing God and speaking these things, and it gets me because you selling bullshit. Really, what you doing? And it was sad,
right? Because that's how they tear on the heartstrings of people, through religion. Through this self-loathing, cry for me, they get on their platforms and cry these crocodile tears, and and the people, don't, we're just that way, and to a fault, what I mean, to a fault, because a person is popular or got a large following. Like I said, when the people that say they were speaking out, I heard a conversation with some young girls on young ladies on the platform that was absolutely saying not only did he target Celeste, but he was also targeting other underage girls and having inappropriate relationships with them. So absolutely, the math ain't mathing as a part of it. She's been almost in that trunk of that car for almost 2 years, allegedly, right? So if he met her in 2021, she was just 10 years old, y'all, and he was 15. Let's keep it real. He's 5 years older than her, and he alleges that they met in 2021. She was 10 years old, y'all. So you imagine all of the years of the grooming from age 10 or 11 up until 13.
Okay, let me ask you this. Was the brother and mother involved in this stuff too?
Well, I will say they're involved because the brother knew, right? The brother went allegedly to the police. So of course they knew. And then for the mother to tell the police that she was with a guy named David, that gives it away right there. But I believe it's a lot that's not being said with the brother and the mother.
I want to see them police reports. I want to see the brother and the mama. Y'all got to document that police report. I know they said, well, can you document this? Can you give me a report that, and get the names of the sergeants that's on your case? They should know that, right?
Yeah, and the missing flyers.
Let me see that. Because I'm not easy to believe a lot of shit. Y'all know me. I'll be the last person to believe anything.
Yeah, the missing flyers means somebody had to report her missing, right? Because there were missing flyers with her, picture and the number to call and all of that. So somebody had to report that she was missing, which we thinking is possibly the brother or even perhaps the mother. But I think that that's kind of far as it went. I don't think that there was a genuine effort to search for her. That's where the problem is.
What year did they put them flyers up, OG? What year was that?
I want to say she had been missing like almost a year when those flyers were put up. If you do you have the picture of the flyer with her on it with the number, because it says missing since. Yeah, it'll say missing since, and the year will be on there, and then we'll know whatever year is on there is probably the year that they reported her missing, and you probably can look that up from public record.
Got it. But she was missing, and she was missing with David, because they knew it was David. So the brother and the mama didn't say, well, shit, we're going to follow David. He's a big damn celebrity. I'm following every step he take. Every move he make, I'm there. Like that Diddy song. Every step you take, every move you make, I'll be there. I won't be missing your ass, but I'm going to be there with watching you. Because it's make no sense that millions of people knew what was going on, and you didn't even do your due diligence to follow the monster that got her, to know all this information.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through hell and high water for mine. You know what I mean? Especially if she's underage. I'm going hell and high water to look for, especially if I believe or know that she is allegedly with David. And I know this. It is known to, the mother said the name David. The brother reported that it was David. You know what I mean? That she had run away to be with. So yeah, absolutely they knew. But to what extent did they really go to try to, get her away from him? Because again, I understand what they're saying about proof, but this girl is underage being with someone. She's underage. That's against the law. Right. That's against the law in and of itself. So why didn't someone go get her?
You think why wasn't she picked up? Me from doing what I gotta do? You ain't gonna let no police people stop you from doing what you gotta do.
And you listen, and the worst case scenario, when all this touring he was doing, honey, I will go to that concert as a family. I will demand to get backstage and say, I will call the law. I will do everything I can. I will report anybody involved with this venue. My daughter is underage and she's backstage with this man that she has ran away to be with. I will report it all. I will follow from whatever town they in, and go to from whatever town, I will follow him around to get mine. So to what extent, again, I must say that the parent really take and trying to rescue her daughter.
Well, according to David, she was getting paid off, so she stopped. But it says right here, according to Tank, I'm sorry. But it says seen here, the 4th, 05, 2024. So that was last year in April, right? The 4th is the April, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So that's what is that? Before Easter, after Valentine's Day.
Also, Gigi, I sent you a private message with the attorney that's leading the case.
Thank you. And you're gonna send me that Egyptian man?
Yes, for yeah, I do that.
Ooh. Tank, you better always come up here every single day.
Did you listen to the discord between those young ladies that was talking about it?
No, just take me there. Well, hold on. Let me finish reading this the message out loud to you guys and tell you what I think about that he sent. So in this message that Tank sent to me, it's okay, I hear echo. I'm gonna put you back down, bring you back up, Felicia. But it shows that Matthew, which is her brother is 18 years old. I'm talking about Celeste, the one that passed away. That's her brother, Matthew. And it looks like a David fan, a person that was a fan of David, reached out to Matthew. He just reached out to this page. You know, Matthew don't know this guy. Or is this a guy or girl? I don't know what gender it is, but Matthew does not know this person. So this person just happened to reach out to Matthew and say, hey, Matthew, I've noticed David follows you and he don't follow anybody but 6 people. And Matthew is like, yeah, I don't know. I only talked to him one time. Yeah, he's with my sister. I don't know much. Oh my God, really? I didn't know anything about this. We went to the police, but they denied us because all we had was text messages. We didn't have any evidence. I don't know. I want to see Matthew. Matthew, I need your ass to come here. I need Matthew to come and make a live video. I need to make sure with all this AI shit going on. I don't know. Shit. I just don't know.
And also think about the
Decoy Matthew. I don't know. I need to
think about the friend, Gigi. Think about the friend that Celeste was texting back and forth, and the things that Celeste was saying in that text about David getting upset with her regarding sex and how she was bleeding and things of that nature. And again, why didn't that friend take those texts to their parent or Celeste's parent or the police? You see what I'm saying? Because again, that's another red flag. She's having a conversation with her friend that is saying that how David gets very angry with her when she do not acquiesce to certain sexual things that he wants her to, and that there was bleeding going on during the time of intercourse with him.
How old was
right? I was telling her that earlier. Yep.
But how old is that friend?
I don't know. I think they're friends. I think they're the
probably
same
around
age.
her age. Yeah,
Right,
probably
right,
around.
right.
That's why I said, why didn't the friend take it to their parent or to Celeste's parent?
Because if I was that friend, I would not take it to my parent because my parents are going to freak out, and I'm not thinking that my friend is going to die. I'm just thinking that she's going through stuff with her boyfriend, and I don't want to break my friend's trust. So for her age group, I understand because I kept secrets.
I get it. I get that too. But the friend said to her that she was concerned about her safety. You see what I'm saying? So there was a certain a level of maturity in that conversation with the friend that knows that she was, concerned with her safety regarding where David was concerned. Because she said to her, I don't want you to get in no more trouble with him. So but I get it. These are children. These are underage.
What I don't understand too, okay, so you trying to tell me Celeste was out here wild in these streets, that she was with several different men?
No, I'm saying was Celeste
with that Gus, because wasn't she? Y'all say she was messing around with Gus, right?
Oh, I don't know who Gus is.
Well, Gus is allegedly, from the text messages I've seen, was a man that she was messing around with before David. And I'm so lost because if she was messing around with David at 11, then was she was messing around with Gus at 10?
I have no idea. This is my first time even hearing the name of Gus. But
Okay.
again,
Yes,
underage
Gus has
girls,
been young.
You said what
under
happened, Tank? Oh, go ahead,
yeah.
OG. Go ahead, OG.
No, I was going to say, you guys have to realize that older guys and older men know that underage children are easily to manipulate, right? So if you have someone of Celeste's age, even if she was doing this with someone else, she had already been groomed, probably, or someone groomed her into that type of lifestyle. Don't know 11, 12, 13-year-old girl. Just besides this, there's some grooming going on from somewhere that is older than Celeste, that knows that they can manipulate the mind of a child, because it's easy to, especially when the child admires them, may have a crush on them, look up to them. They totally, master manipulators take advantage of that, and they see that in that child, and they know that they can manipulate that child. So I absolutely believe she was manipulated. He's a master manipulator.
Well, okay, somebody said she was with Gus and she was with David at the same damn time. She was misguiding the lost child. If David allowed her to be with Gus, then I'm thinking, well, was she that? Because I'm thinking, Tank, that David had her damn hostage. She can't go nowhere. So if this don't sound like another Cassie situation all over again,
You know what, girl? I'm over hollering. Okay, so just give you an insight. Now, this gonna turn the tables a bit more. So I know OG. I was shocked about who Gus was. I was like, who the hell is Gus? Also, allegedly, from what I heard, I gotta go a little deeper, but I think it was also a third guy involved.
Damn.
Well, hell, excuse my French. Well, this sounds more like a possible ring, some type of.
You know what? My brother-in-law said the same thing. He said they was passing her around.
Exactly,
I think
and that happens.
She was with his brother too. He has a little brother, and his little brother has been in Discord. You know, so his little brother was aware of a lot of this too. So, and he was with.
And what about this? And I'm hearing something about her older sister allegedly selling her off. I'm hearing all kind of stuff.
That was one of the first parts I heard as well. Like his sister, that's how she got introduced to him, and her sister kind of pimped her out, from what I heard.
Right, I heard the same thing. Saying,
how do y'all do that? Hey, how much would you pay for this coochie? I mean, what do y'all do?
I absolutely believe that she was groomed by him, by David, and possibly by other men, and she was possibly that person that, because master manipulators will absolutely turn these girls out and then pass them around to the next one and the next one and the next one, and then maybe finally, when she decided she did want to go back home, that's when he unalived her, because he didn't want her to leave to go back home, because at that point she knew a lot. A lot has happened to her.
Well, okay, you young folks out there, I want y'all to come up here. I can tell a young person when I see one. The no surrender.
That's right.
Y'all got a lot of information.
The young people know.
The Gen, y'all, please come up here, because y'all have a different reality. Y'all play by a different set of rules, and we old folks trying to learn, okay? So we don't know shit.
And I just want to know what the hell is Gus, and how did they kill Gus so good? Gus ain't got a last name nor a picture.
Well,
they killed Gus that good.
Goatrilla say, damn, what the fuck? Not Goatrilla. Okay. Goatrilla. I don't even know what that means. Goatrilla.
Let's say Goatrilla.
Yeah, I'm thinking they got their throat is the goat.
Right. But those young,
the throat is the goat girl. Did
listen, all these people on Discord, they freaky as hell, right? I know your ass gonna go Tank, right?
Listen, I don't want to go to Discord, because at this point, all I see is teenagers over there. I don't want to go over there.
I ain't never been in Discord and don't want to go.
All the
I've never been, don't want to go.
All the
It's
toes,
but
exactly on
that's
the
where
right
those young
side.
girls was talking. That's where they were talking
Oh my
and
God.
saying that David was involved with all these other underage girls. So there's perhaps other victims out there, and the truth gonna come to the light of that because the victims may possibly speak out that had been involved with David allegedly, according to these girls, that he was in Discord and chats of the such seeking out these type of young girls. They're
And
easily to manipulate.
no shade to him. Just okay. So just from a male perspective, a gay male perspective, honestly, like seeing him from some of the clips I've been noticing, right? If I was her mama, I would ask her, baby, you sure he ain't gay? You sure he ain't gay? Cause he look a little, or is he like one of them metro or them metrosexuals? You know, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was thinking the same thing.
Let me shut up. I'm done because I don't about to say that, but he's
No, yeah, real talk. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, he appears, his whole aura, and just the way, with the nails and the hair and
Oh,
certain
geez.
things
Yeah,
about him.
I think just the older generation probably think he gay. I don't think it have nothing to do with a gay thing. Tank talking about some. Well, from a
because
gay man
I know sis,
perspective,
but see, I'm
it's
just
the
saying
older
when he androgynous
generation.
No,
though, he androgynous,
but
right? They call it
Tank probably can sense it out too. You know what I'm saying? Himself and certain people. Absolutely, I believe that.
You they say your kind, know your kind.
That's all I'm saying.
Yes, the Bible said you will know who is connected to you. The Bible said you know yours, and I think I found my
Look,
cousin. I just looked
Tank, them spidey senses come up, right? You be like,
I'm telling you, I was girl the dope
looking at
box.
little stuff.
Girl, the
He looking
dope
at little
box.
stuff.
Girl, I ain't know. I was like, listen, some fishy girl. I smell some.
I absolutely believe
It
that
has
too.
it has yet to be any male come out to say they messed around with David.
Okay, so this gonna go a little bit deeper, right? This gonna go a little deeper, even though this is kind of crazy. But what if he was a young man who was, because I see he talks about God and this and stuff and like that. What if he was a person that was really conflicted within himself, but was so hell bound by what the word says? It kind of fucked his brain
Then
up.
he should not be fornicating.
So he forced himself. I don't know. It's just.
But I'm just saying, if you're confused, then you shouldn't be fornicating. And then the music that he was making is worldly. It was
Yeah,
not
like Tim
uplifting
Madison say,
God.
Exactly, Gigi.
still gonna do the thing.
The music was not
Exactly.
uplifting God. It was
Usually
demonic.
people that he would see, he was like living a double life and a double standard totally, even in the music, to the way he talked and his belief, and always talking about God and giving scripture, to his subscribers on his channel, but he was living his life totally the opposite of that. You see what I'm saying? And that's the problem in that. Even when he talks about the alter ego, the Tommy person, all of that's demonic. Because Tommy was allegedly the person that was committing all these crimes that he was realizing that he had to solve within himself. Make sense. That's what he said in the interview. The alter ego, Tom or Tommy or whatever he called this altered ego, just like Beyonce has Sasha Fierce and what's her name? Nicki Minaj has the Roman.
I got different features too. Don't forget about me, OG. Hell.
No. I'm talking about when these celebrities talk about these alter egos that are in a certain upper echelon in the music industry. The Nicki Minaj with the Roman Polanski, the Beyonce with the Sasha Fierce, and now him talking about Tom. When you hear them talk about those things, those are very satanic things. Christians are not going to talk about, or he said he grew up in a very religious household, right? Whether it's Christianity, whatever it is that the religion was, they're not going to be talking about altered egos because they know biblically those things are satanic and it's against the laws of God. So why was he, you know what I'm saying, conflicting in the things that he was saying in the music that he wrote, in the way he dressed, the whole shirt he made with the blood handprints on it and all that. That's ritualistic, that is satanic, that is demonic, that is not Christian or of God, or
I completely
represents
agree with
any
you.
religion. So no, he was an absolute fake and phony person, just like a lot of these fake and phony Christians and pastors and stuff that's getting they getting exposed with a lot of nefarious things that they're doing. Now he's being exposed for the nefarious things he has done.
No Surrender, thank you for coming. They say his father is well-connected lawyer. Okay.
Well, we gonna see how much his well-connected father gonna be able to save his son. We gonna see.
How about Young Millie with a possible 6 person? Now I don't even know who Young Millie is. I'm sure it's the young, artist. I saw his name and he don't look attractive enough for me to even want to click on him. So I don't care about Young Millie, but I guess he's an artist. I don't know nothing about that man. Okay, but OG, since you an artist, damn, I hit my hand. Did you listen to the Romantic Suicide by David? Did you listen to any of his music since you're an artist?
And I also I took the lyrics to UGG in private chat for the lyrics to Romantic Homicide. Sorry.
Got it. OG,
yeah, I've never
listened to the music.
I've never listened to him, honestly, until recently. I even heard of him. A lot of the younger generation with that demonic type of music, I do not subscribe to at all in my life. I don't want anything of that nature to be in my aura. I don't even, if listening to it can make it, because that's just like with songs, y'all. Songs is definitely impacts the brain waves of how you partake a song. Have you ever heard a song? I'm gonna give you an example. Have you ever heard a song and then that whole day you couldn't get that song out your mind? You singing it, you humming it. You be like, dang, why I keep thinking about this song? Why I keep humming this song? I don't even like this song. That has happened probably to 99.99% of us, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to hearing a song. That is because it gets into the intellect of the brain, and the lyrics he wrote and the way he did these interviews talking about how this altered ego in him was him solving his own crimes that he had committed. That is nothing but self-admitting to the things. Some of his songs had where a person was being allegedly chopped up and dismembered, all of that. But and how did they find Celeste?
Chopped up and
chopped up.
They gonna put the pieces together. They gonna connect the dots. And anybody else that's involved, because I even believe all the people that was around him in his camp knew that he was dating that underage girl. If they didn't know about anything else, they knew that he was dating an underage girl. But this is what happens in the industry all the time. They protect the predators and the pervs in the industry. They absolutely do. They've been doing it for decades.
And OG, did you? So right now we're showing on the screen. Do you see these lyrics? Where it says the bridge. He made a song called Celeste, and these are the lyrics to Celeste.
Yes. I mean, if Gigi want to read some of the lyrics, but I've heard some of them.
Oh, Celeste, the girl with my name tattooed on her chest. Well, actually, it was tattooed on his finger. You know, he had to change it up, right? Okay. Smell her on my clothes like cigarettes. Now see, he promoting cigarettes. These kids aren't supposed to be smoking no cigarette. I hear her voice each time I take a breath. Damn, that's too damn much. I'm obsessed. See, that's what I'm talking about. That obsessed, and you know, to be obsessed with somebody in the Christian world, that's a sin. I'm not a Christian. I was raised Christian. I tell y'all, I'm spiritual. I ain't no goddamn Christian. But he labeled himself as a Christian, so that's why I'm talking about this, right? Right. So he's obsessed. You know, you don't supposed to be obsessed about nothing but the Lord. The only thing you need to be obsessed about is the Lord. Is the Lord. Okay, that's it.
That's all you need is God. That's all you need is God.
Yeah. Okay, so it says, afraid you only love me when you undressed. What? So she only wanted when he was getting freaky. She loved the black dick, I'm assuming. Was it big? I don't know. But you know, he's short guy. He's a real short guy. But anyway, it says, but you
look right. He is actually to be extra about Google says 5 feet tall.
Yeah, he's so short. Maybe girl.
Oh wow, that's a shorty for real.
Yeah, he remind me of Tory Lanez, but you know they said them short
Yeah,
guys are very aggressive and dangerous.
yep. They have what do you call it? It's a syndrome, like short man
Short man
syndrome. I forget
syndrome.
what.
Yeah, they better go get that surgery. Cause you can get surgery. You can change your height from 5 foot. He can get 5'8" if he
Now,
wants to.
you know what? Now,
What?
I love both of y'all. I love both of y'all, but y'all ain't gonna talk about my people like that. We are not short. It's called a short man syndrome. Forget
Oh, I'm
y'all.
sorry. I didn't know you were short, Tank. How tall are you, Tank?
I am
Now,
5'2".
wait a minute. Disclaimer: not everybody. Some. How about that?
That's right. We are not a monolith.
I know that's right, Tank. Show up for your people. Okay. So it says, I hear her voice each time I breathe. Okay, I read that. Afraid you only love me when you. Okay, read that. But you look so damn gorgeous in that dress. Oh my God. Missing you so much makes me depressed. Oh, this song is not beautiful. I cannot relate to these lyrics. Missing you so much. I'll never miss any guy so much that I'm fucking depressed. No.
Now,
That
when did he write that? Because it's
3 years
possible.
ago. 3 years ago.
Okay, so
Yeah,
maybe
she said he wrote it
she
for TikTok. I mean for Twitch or something like that, because he was at home. He used to play the video game, and he used to get put off for playing other people's music. So his mom told him that, hey, just gave him an idea of creating his own music. He went into his sister's closet. He used his iPhone and he made his first song. And the song went viral on Twitch and TikTok. And then they ended up signing him. So he kind of grew from there. So he just kind of popped up out the scene.
And Tank and OG, I want to make an announcement. I'm coming out with my own album, and I just want to let you guys know I am using AI. I just downloaded an app, and I don't know if you guys know, but you can make your own music. So instead of using other people's copyright songs, I can make music in a day or a couple of minutes, okay, to my liking. So I'm coming out with a whole shebang, okay. Hey,
all right. Okay, all right.
You
We'll be looking out for it.
I know
But
y'all don't like it because OG. Side note,
what?
did you hear about the artist, the AI artist? She just signed $1 million deal.
Yes,
I know you
yes,
hate that, right?
yeah. Make that make sense.
Zendaya, I was telling Zendaya Monet. Her
Is that the AI name?
songs
Is that
are
her name?
beautiful songs. She got some songs.
Oh,
Zendaya Monet.
Is that the AI lady name? Or
I don't know the AI lady name.
I don't know her name either, but I did follow her because I wanted to show her I support her.
Yeah.
Okay, Delta, are you there?
The only thing I was gonna say too. Yeah, the
I'm
only thing
sorry,
I was gonna
OG, go
say
ahead.
too about the lyrics is, so okay, if he wrote that 3 years ago, then that means Celeste was still alive. I believe that the plot and plan was already in place. It was just a matter of time when he was going to execute it out, because he's already talking about death and killing and all of that already in the songs prior to her unalivement. So I believe that that was a prelude to the plan that he already had set for her.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Delta?
Yeah, how y'all doing? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Delta.
How you doing?
Yeah, man. All right. How y'all doing tonight, man? Just want to say rising power to the young lioness and all that. I'm a ex ghostwriter down here in Tampa. So we got a group down here, and we supposed to came out around the same time that Plies came out. Some things went left. It ain't really too much. I really want to go deep into it because we got two members from our group that already done passed away. So but yeah, man, just looking at it, like just to go into it, what I was saying before, like I said, that was a sacrificial offering what he done. When it come down to the music industry, when you see California, when you looking at Hollywood out there, that's not the actual Hollywood. Hollywood is over there in Italy. It's called Hollywood Rome Nemi. So when
Yeah.
you see the
Well,
Hollywood,
hold on. Because we're going into a different direction. Do you know Gus?
now I don't know Gus. I know the situation though.
What
I
did you know
followed.
about Gus?
They say Gus
We were
supposed to
looking
got
for
killed
good.
in the
Anybody
shootout.
saying good?
Yeah, Gus supposed to got shoot. He supposed to got killed in the shootout, and I guess your boy David was following him. So they had some kind of little beef that was going on. So what they were trying to do now, trying to figure out what actually happened to Gus.
Hold
Trying to
on. Hold on. You said David got shot in a shootout. Now, what is David's full name? So we can look up this report. Because if he got shot out, I'm sure it's reported,
Gus, talking
right?
about Gus
Yeah.
got killed in the shoot. I don't know. They never said his full name. They
Why
were just
not?
saying that.
Why can't? Okay, can y'all find out Gus' real name to make sure he's a legit person?
Yeah,
I
we trying
have
to figure that
Google
out.
Gus. I have Google, Instagram. The only thing I have pulled up
Because
so far
I
on all
saw
reports,
that
I
text
say only
messages,
Gus.
y'all. I saw that text messages y'all put out there. Y'all text
Yeah,
messages, y'all can't, and that's where y'all get y'all truth from, the text messages. But I'm not easily to be convinced. Okay, so
she was with Gus. Yeah, she was with Gus first. You know what I'm saying? And then somehow she
now
got
they
over there
say
with David.
she not with Gus. I don't give a damn. But I want to know if Gus. First of all, I question the legitimacy of everything. I question the legitimacy of the text messages. I question the legitimacy of his goddamn stream numbers. We
You saw
all
the
know
text?
that. Hold on. Yes, I
Not
did.
the
I
stream
just read it.
numbers.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
all that
She,
shit can be manipulated. They
yeah,
do it
she,
all the time. They
yeah,
buy
she,
numbers. They buy
yeah,
your number
exactly,
one spot. All the
exactly,
Grammys. All that shit is manipulated.
The Cardi B album went
exactly,
platinum overnight.
exactly,
Hell, all that shit is so hell,
exactly.
especially with the people at the top. In my mind, they be pushing those numbers, add numbers on numbers, trying to get the young people to be so easily influenced. Because once a young person see a person with so much views and shit like that, then all
Yeah,
of a sudden they become fans. He
yeah,
ain't a
yeah,
Casanat, okay,
yeah,
man. Casanat, I think that's legit. I see his movement, but this David person that just popped up overnight. I question a lot of
yeah.
shit.
That's
And
what they
you
do,
can
man.
tell.
They up
Hold
the
on.
numbers. Yeah,
Wait. David is not an honest person.
yeah,
David whole system is a fraud. He
yeah,
is a fraud. So of
yeah.
course, anything that's associated with David, I question like a motherfucker. Do you hear me? What I'm saying?
Exactly,
Because
exactly.
he just always been a fraud. His team is a fraud. They not coming forward. They not forthcoming. This is a innocent person, and they not saying nothing. He
Yeah,
not saying nothing, and he
yeah,
just staying quiet.
That's right. And
Man,
yeah,
all they answers should be held to account because it don't make no damn sense. You got all these damn adults, and ain't nobody
yeah,
saying that motherfuckers knew about it. They knew.
yeah,
They
yeah.
knew.
They got proof, man. They got proof that he slept with an underage girl. You know what I mean? So that's why I was saying to myself, like, something ain't right. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say the machine behind this shit because they got proof that he actually slept with the girl. The brother already said
Well,
that
yeah, the
that he
text
was.
alone, that text alone between Celeste and the friend is proof because they talked about her being sexually active with him and bleeding and stuff, and how he would get mad when she wouldn't acquiesce to
Yeah,
certain sexual things that he wanted her to do to her, he wanted to do to her or her to him or whatever it was.
yeah.
You know, that is proof alone that she had been sleeping with him.
That's true.
And that's the one
all
she
right,
said
they
about
giving
Gus.
me
She was
Gus'
like, "Yo,
name.
I ain't believe with Gus such and such." You know what I mean? She brought Gus' name up within that text message.
I see that somebody put
But it's saying,
Gustolo
Thank
Morales.
you. Yeah. Delta, it's some stuff in your
I go look
background.
that up
I
now.
can't understand you. I'm gonna drop you down because of the stuff in your background. But
I'm
thank
gonna
you
go look up this
guys.
Gustolo
Yeah,
Morales. I'm gonna go look that
please
up.
make me a believer, y'all. I want to believe. Make me a believer. I love when you guys make me a believer. Okay, so
Now this Gus guy supposed to be now deceased.
Yes.
Is this the one they talking about allegedly got pop out and is now deceased?
I get, yeah, that's the only Gus we've been talking about.
Yes.
They better
I
not be
heard
Okay,
talking
that. I
about
so
heard that.
another Gus.
so was he allegedly with Celeste before or after David?
Some people say before, and some people saying after because they don't know. They just going based on a text message.
Mm.
They just going. All this stuff is coming from a text message
Well,
that
they're
they
gonna
believe.
definitely go into her text message record all the way back to however they need to go back to, because if she did have any relations with this Gus guy, there's got to be probably some communication that happened between them. So
Definitely.
they're gonna go way back into her text messages, even probably from when her and David, first started,
Yeah,
texting, calling
and the
each other and
and
things of
the
that
brother
nature.
Yeah, the brother said he don't even know a Gus, right? In that text message, the brother Matthew said he don't know a Gus. And I
Now, is
question,
it the same brother that went to the police officer's ark? He did not know a Gus.
yeah, that's the
This
same
the same
brother.
brother. He
It's
know
coming
about David, but he don't know about Gus.
Yeah, it's coming from the same thread. This is what people are text messages. I question the brother. He just gonna talk to a random person on the internet and just tell him all this information. That's a random person, and everything is investigation. I don't know. I question that shit. I'm like, is David under influence? If Matthew under the influence of David, is the brother under the influence of David? Because in that text messages, he didn't sound mad at David. He didn't make David sound like a monster at all. And the other guy was like, well, do you think David killed Gus or whatever? And he was like, no, he think it was from some shooting. Like he cleared David from anything. It just comes off like he didn't know anything and everything is a surprise and he think it's crazy too. But I didn't get a sense of a brother. The spirit of the brother was not in them text messages for me, especially 18, usually 18. Brothers of men that are 18, they are cocky. Men that are 18, they feel like they can take over the world. And maybe it's just the alpha man that's 18, not all 18s. But yeah. Oh, I know when I was 18, you couldn't tell my ass nothing. But okay. So this is the Gusto that I'm coming up with, and he looked like a grown man. So I really don't think this is the Gusto. Turner, can you send me the link in the private?
Yeah, I was
message?
looking up the same thing. I don't see any Gus that can be related to the story that's gonna be the same age. Because this case is coming out of, I think, Texas, I think Dallas. And I don't see anything of Gus.
So Tank, was Gus allegedly unalive in Texas or where?
Okay, so
Allegedly,
somebody
he was unalive
said
in Texas.
No, but look at this, Bougie Cat.
Okay, thanks, Bougie Cat.
Yeah, so we got to look that up because I can. Me, I don't believe nobody. Okay.
2020 in California.
Y'all looking that up? I don't believe nobody.
2020 would be kind of early because of text messages. I don't know.
Well, that would say, if this is the Gus, that would absolutely say that was before David, because 2020 David said he didn't meet Celeste until 2021. So that would be before David, if that is the Gus, and if that situation is true.
I don't think it's true. Well, I looked. Where y'all getting this information from? Text messages online that can be easily manipulated and easily replaced with AI. So I looked it up. I put it in a search engine, and I'm not coming out with anything.
Then you just say you love AI.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I know.
Take that.
I do. What you trying to say, Tank? Because it went over my head. What you trying to say?
You just said it can be created by AI. You can't trust none of this shit. But just 10 minutes ago, I love AI.
I do love it, but I know what it's capable of. I didn't say I trust it. Just because I love your ass, Tank, don't mean I trust your ass.
You know what? That's true. You're so tired.
Hell, I can love you and don't trust you, Tank. It's a lot of people I love, Tank, but I don't trust their ass. I don't trust them.
Lord.
So let's get that clear, because y'all love to confuse trust and love. Just because I love you don't mean I trust you.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
What's love got to do with it, right?
Right.
What's love got?
But I like that, Tank. I like that trying to trip my ass up. I love a challenge.
Listen, honey. Listen. Listen. In the room, honey.
Yes. Yeah. Tank, that's why I like them big dicks. It's a challenge.
Y'all trying to get rated X up here up here.
I don't want them in the miles on my car, girl.
I'm just playing with Tank.
I need my car to ride smooth. I don't need no extra miles, girl. They be putting city miles on your car. The big dick, you put city miles on it. I need highway miles.
No, well, I don't know what that means, Tank. I mean, you done threw me on a hoot with the.
That means you know how you got. I'd explain to you the private jet.
Yeah, I'm so lost. I'm like, what the fuck he talking about?
You know how you good at something, and you know how something you can sell some woe out, and when something is
my shit ain't never woe
there
out.
you
That's
go.
what
So
you're
then
trying
you
to
know
say.
what
Okay,
that means.
okay. Now this conversation is went way left here now, and OG is on the platform, so y'all come on back. Let me pull y'all on back.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Oh God, thank you, OG. Thank you, OG. We was it's so good to have a balance. So good to have a balance system on the thing. Balance. The foot wrong with y'all. Bring your ass back. Y'all went way over here. Y'all said Dick and got all them subject.
Thank you,
we went to
thank you.
Dickville.
That's
Yes, please come on
okay.
back on this side.
Get in the car and come back down the street, bitch.
It's that tank influence. It's that tank influence. I
Don't
ain't never
blame me,
talked
G.
like
Don't blame
this.
me. I was minding my
But
business.
his influence.
I'm looking for
Okay,
good.
so I put it in here, and this is what's coming up. Ain't nothing coming up. I put the whole sentence.
Same reply. The same thing I got. I don't see anything about
Yeah.
August.
Yeah. So I want to. Where are you guys getting the information from?
I mean, not Texas. I mean, I was trying to say y'all California. That's where the case
Right.
happened in California.
Right. Where do
And
y'all?
Gustavo Morales is a very common name in the Hispanic, culture. So
Very much so. Very much so.
So what stops anybody from just making up a text message with what's her name? What's her name? With Celeste.
Well,
What
no,
stops
I think the
anybody?
text message that we see right here, right now, I think those are real. Anything after that, people can kind of tell because when the story first dropped, this right here was the original stuff on the first day that they found her. And
I,
like
but
they
I
have
just
made
need
like
more
fake picture,
convincing.
but
Right.
this
I
right
just
here
need
is the
more
only thing I've
convincing
seen.
because to me, a mastermind, he's going to get before it. And he knows what he has is social media and AI to help him fight. And if he's not coming out here fighting, trust me, he's fighting behind the scenes in Discord. He's fighting in Reddit.
oh
He's
yeah, no
fighting
doubt he's fighting behind the scenes.
so I'm
Yeah.
sure he has doctored up text messages and doctored up a whole bunch of stuff to put out here. I'm sure his fan base that are obsessed with him. Because one thing, if you're saying that his music is all about obsession, that means that he has a lot of spiritual people that are obsessed. And usually people that are obsessed with people, they do whatever they can to protect the entity that they're worshiping or obsessing over. So, I believe that it's a lot of distractions out here, and you probably don't know what's real and what's not. And that's part of the thing because that's what they want to do to get you confused, to get people talking about other stuff
Very,
other than David.
very
And
true.
I'm going to
I
stick
sent you
my neck on
a
David.
link.
I'm sticking my foot on his parents. I'm not going to get besides that. I'm not going to get distracted with no motherfucking Gus. And if he or who was Gus, I
Well,
want to
all of that is gonna come out too, right? Just like if these texts are real or not, that's gonna come out because I'm pretty sure they are going to track. They don't even need her phone. All they need is the number for the FBI to track her text messages and all the numbers that was in her phone. The phone company can give them all of that information, even if they try to delete it or make it go away. It doesn't. It actually goes into another cloud, so they can pull all that information up.
Gotcha. Well, you see what I did, right? Let me. I put up the name that you told me, and it's nothing really coming up. Okay, so the only thing I can say is go in my private chat and just send me the link. And I'm sure you probably got this information from Reddit, or you probably got this information from a social media site, from a text. That really. And that's why I think a lot of police people don't believe a lot of stuff because a lot of stuff is doctored up and they listen, the only thing I can think of if I was a police officer, okay, where is it coming from? Who posted the messages, right? I want to know who posted the messages. Let's find out the VPN of whoever posted that on social media. Let's contact them and interview them to make sure this shit is legit. Give me your phone. Okay, so the Matthew guy on social media, what's his VPN number? Let's contact with him. Where is it coming from? Where is it pinging from? Okay, it's coming from his address. Let's go to his address. Matthew, was this you that was saying this? Was it anybody else in the house saying this? What's going on? I'm that thorough. You know what I mean? So that's what I think the police should do, and that's what I would do. I'm just not going to take what stuff on the internet and what he say
Oh
she
yeah. Yeah, the police
because
gonna do the
that's not
same.
enough
They're
for
not
me.
gonna just right. It's because it's not enough, and it wouldn't be enough for a conviction, right? So when you talking about the investigation, that's gonna be a whole different, situation because they're gonna talk to like, any witnesses, family or friends, right? They're gonna find out who this girl, the girlfriend was, and they're gonna talk to her, and they probably gonna confiscate her phone because if the conversation, the text message conversation between Celeste and the girlfriend is true, then that they're going to be able to track that as well. And anybody else that Celeste may have text,
Got it.
as
So
well, or had any type of communication with her.
Lemme
That's very,
says
very true. Very true.
the YouTuber Sean Davy Way, shout out to Sean Davy Way. However, that's not telling me nothing. I cannot trust any YouTuber, or I can't even trust the Daily Mail, Lemme. I don't trust TMZ, Lemme. So until you show me some documents where he got it from, did he get it from TMZ? Did he get it from what site did he get that information from? So
Oh, question.
give me
I
that. No,
heard that the
give me that
mother,
information so I can look it up. So I can
I heard that the mother did an interview with TMZ. Is that true?
No, I heard she had
No,
a
I don't think she has not did an interview. However, she has been in contact with the guy. I think the white guy. She been in contact with him a lot. Now the story kind of twists and turns because see TMZ has really been blowing this really up because I think TMZ have bagged off from the mama because so much new evidence is coming out. Like like pictures of her in like at parties, at venues, at concerts, stuff like that. She had to know where he was. So at first, TMZ was kind of like communicating with her heavy, and now they've bagging off. Gigi, I just sent you the last update that TMZ had, but so far, like everybody's saying, we got to like kind of pan out because so much came out so fast, it was overwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
And when people get a story, remember we was in school, they'll say, "I'm gonna tell you this," and then we'll get in a line. By the time we get to the next person, it's a whole different story. So everybody's
Yeah,
putting their own twist on it too. But at the end
exactly.
of the day,
The same way like it was with Romika Meeks. It was so many stories out there,
and
and it's
same
still
way like it
unfolding.
was with Diddy. That's what they
Yeah,
always do. And then it's a big
exactly.
market, and people gonna add different stories. You're gonna have your AI adding different stories, and people gonna believe that. People gonna believe everything.
Yeah, because I think almost everybody believed that it was a bunch of celebrities involved in them freak-offs, and what it came down to, nobody but Cassie and him and all of these other hired people.
right,
Child, they
right.
said in the tunnels he had multiple bodies. They said Diddy had don't you know those
Yeah,
train cars? He had a
Shoulder,
ton
the
of
shoulder.
yeah,
bodies in there.
Mm-hmm.
And remember that bus that went by Diddy house? They said they'd pick him up from the school bus. And then you see how people lie. Remember that guy? He lied talking about, yeah, I see a whole bunch of kids from the school bus, and that went viral. And then you got to remember, this is social media. They get paid to lie. I mean, if you want to talk about this is the devil's
Right, so
playground. It really is, because the devil will give you money to lie. And like I said, I'm not a Christian, so don't hold me to a fault, because sometimes I do push the lies. I ain't gonna lie, but I do know the word too. And shit. So they lie for some clicks and views. It don't matter what you lie for. It's still a fucking lie. Okay. So, and
But
they
you know
said,
what? No lie. Cassie did it the right way, baby. Cassie went in without social media, without saying nothing. She went in with her paperwork and said, "Give my money," and got gone. And ain't said nothing since then.
mm, 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 mm. Oh.
yeah, true that. I mean, she know all the backlash that she was getting from her situation. But here's the thing: now she's being sued by 2 or 3 of those male people,
Oh
right?
yeah, oh yeah. They finna go get their money back because a lot of stuff. Don't get me wrong. In the gay community, I don't know. I can't say certain things, but in my community, we have a lot of parties. They have bathhouses, and this is like something that's been going on for years and years and years and years. Somewhat people would say maybe a freak party, but it's all adults, everything like that. So it's never been something that was like, so they say he was having freak parties. I'm like, they grown, like that's normal. But I guess the manner where they was bringing in, oh, he got kids, he got this, or people's, it made it look really, really bad on him. But I don't think they're wrong
Right,
going
and
to a big
Tank,
party, but
it's
just
so
not
funny,
corporate.
Tank, that you said that about the bad parties, because you're right, that those
You
things have
know,
been going on for a long time. Because I heard Gene Deal mention how he used to, drop Diddy off at the, them bath things, and when he would be in
Hell,
there with, so you're right about that. That's been
oh
going on
yeah,
for a
'cause,
long time.
I work it on the side. I got a little part-time job, but yeah, they all right. I think the ones that I've worked at or hosted, they are all men's, or either they're all women. I really don't really have an experience like the mixed crowd because of what I did. It was a fight,
Oh, they
but
have a lot of mixed crowds.
they do,
Right.
they do, but it
But you
has to be the
talking
right
about, like you said, though, you talking about adults with other adults,
there
consenting
you
adults.
go, a
Mhm.
consenting adult.
Hmm.
But David, when it comes to David, y'all, I'm telling y'all, this man, I pray, for her soul. But they say he had like another Celeste. Have you seen that story with the other Celeste Herrera?
Yeah, we talking about that. The two
Yes, so
Celeste.
it's like I don't know, like did he find a doppelganger? I don't know. It's sad. It's sad. But
Yeah,
I just
but
pray
like
that
a lot, I want to know. I still want to see more pictures of the other Celeste that you guys are talking about. They are saying it's other Celeste, but I don't know. I question that too, because all I know is two pictures, and that picture you can doctor that picture up. You can take the real Celeste and then make her look like she's 24 years old, and you can change her looks.
that's
Just
true. But
like
it's
people.
like these young kids got on here though. But when the story just hit, it seemed like they got on here and scrubbed the internet of all things. They scrubbed the internet real. They had
But
to because
I believe that, David, he knew it was coming. So he know his weapon is social media and the internet, and that's what he's going to use. I mean, social media and the internet, you can put any lie and it doesn't matter. You know what matters? What people believe. The truth never matters.
right.
It's whatever they believe. If they believe it to be it, then that's going to be more powerful than the
Right, Shay
actual
said make
fact.
it make sense.
So,
Title 11, you say y'all was here for a gospel, y'all could have called each other. I would advise you to mind your motherfucking business because you were here listening
well,
as
hold
well.
on. Let me do all the cussing.
I'm sorry, sis. My bad. I was taking up for my sister Paige. Y'all excuse me. I'm gonna be
Let
quiet.
me do it. Don't take all the fun out. Hell, let me do it. All right. So let me pull this up. But thanks for having my back. But let me do it.
I got
Okay, thank you. I take pleasure in that. Let me do it.
you.
Okay, so this is the TMZ coverage. This is 2 days ago.
He's not talking to cops. That's what we're hearing. We now know. Well, we've got.
Why they got that music? They know what they're doing. So they're saying
David, to the beginning, it came. I think that's the middle part.
Pretty good authority. He's not talking to police. Which you think is maybe normal. What an attorney would say to their client. Of course, because I looked at it as if you have nothing to hide, why would you not go to cops?
No, you don't look at it that way. Once now he knows they've searched his house. He knows what they were looking for in his house. Anything he says
is incriminating. But it is interesting though that now they have finally announced that the tour dates he was supposed to perform in San Francisco. Is today the 19th? Yeah, tonight, and then tomorrow. No, it was tomorrow at the Greek in LA. Those have both been canceled. So he's not going to be performing.
Scrubbed from the Grammys.
Scrubbed from the Grammy Museum, which he was also supposed to have an appearance at next week. And he was supposed to be dropping a deluxe album with Interscope, who we now learned that they've pulled all that. So clearly he knows he has a lot going on.
Yeah, well,
it's not even a good look to be on tour.
But the interesting thing is, the label is pulling all official promotion, and he's taken out of the Grammy Museum for this appearance. But there's still a lot of publicity around his name and his songs,
his streaming.
Well, that's not the only thing that's been pulled, though. It's all. We also reported this morning that those bloody shirts, the bloody clothings that were a part of his act and a part of some of his songs and the music videos, they're not available anymore.
Well, and it's interesting. The songs are, the titles of these songs are just romantic homicide, which, by the way, is the number one streaming song for him right now.
Right. Coincidence, but a creepy one.
So we also got a lot of people are wondering, what was the relationship between this 15-year-old girl and this 20-year-old guy? And this goes.
There they go, line again. She was 14.
Yep.
She didn't make it to be 15. So
Did
you
not make
see,
it to be 15.
so you see why I don't believe everything, and y'all shouldn't believe everything either. Y'all should question everything. Damn. How many times I gotta tell y'all, question everything. Thank you for the information. I take it, but goddamn, I'm still gonna have questions behind it. Even when y'all man, the husband, people y'all messing with your wives, girl, question they ass, question everything. She should have questioned David more. Hell, be like me, question everything, believe nothing. Okay? I ain't believing shit.
Not a motherfucking thing.
Hell no.
Maybe to when she was even 13 and he was 18. Right. So we were able to get some video of the two of them together. So we've seen photos and now we've got video of them on a live stream where they're interacting with some of his fans.
Okay, time out. Our island girl said she was 13. She didn't even make it to age 14. See, can y'all get the age right? Don't make me pull up her birth. I'm about to pull up her birthday because this is what I get for listening to people.
Her birthday was September something.
Okay, I'm about to look it up and pull it up here because I'm so sick and tired of
But
this.
she was found at 15, but she was clearly, her birthday was the day before she was found.
But she wasn't alive.
She wasn't alive. So technically she died at 14.
And ain't that okay, let me Celeste, I'm about to put up the Durf deck, and I hope the internet is telling the truth because that can lie too. Hell. Y'all know some of these celebrities, they alter their age on this internet. Y'all do know that. I don't think they're doing it with her, but they do it. Do y'all know that? Press 5 if y'all know they do that.
And he looked older than 20, to be honest with you. He got a couple more years on him.
He look young to me. He don't look old. And he's short. I don't know. I think short people, all makes. I think short always reduce your age.
It do sometimes because I'm 37. Sometimes people like, what you 30, 29, 30? No.
I think the more taller you are, the more authority people think you have, and the more older you come. Okay, birth date. Shit, why this
September
shit
the 7th, 2010.
Okay, but what site you on? Look, okay, I'll tell you what I'm doing because I want to see. This is what I'm doing. I put in the birth date. Is that her name, right?
Yes.
Birth date. I just wanted to pop up, but it ain't popping up.
Go to AI at the top, AI mode, and it should pop up AI mode.
Thank you. We using AI for everything, right? So
yes, we are.
Born on September the 7th. All right. So when was she dead?
That's the part we're trying to figure out. Her body was already decomposing and she was chopped up.
So she didn't make it to see September the 7th.
No, so she was 14 if she died at 14. But she hasn't been
died at 14.
Since, I think
she ain't August? 15 because she didn't make it to 15.
Well, you know what? Maybe 13. I can agree because I think somebody said she hasn't really been seen since August of 24.
Okay, but it says she was born on a 2010. So do the math. Yeah,
so she is 13, 14. So so when did she die? We don't know.
She died like in what? When did she die?
But that's the part right there. Her body is so decomposed that, like, when it comes to like when people die, they can't tell. It takes a while.
Okay, so if she was missing April the 24th and she was 13, then she was 14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Island Girl, why are you saying she 13 then, Island Girl? Shit, confusing me, Island Girl. And
some people think she died in 20. Some people think she died last year.
Year.
You're right. And then some people think she died this past August. Because as you see that video, that was one of the last big videos that she has in January 24. I think she has another one in June. And after August of 24, she wasn't seen anymore. That was some people say. And then some people say August of this year. So it's two conflicting stories. We got to figure that out.
So when did she tell the world that she was getting pregnant by that man?
She didn't tell anyone. He accidentally told one of the people in Discord, and those are the screenshots they have from Discord.
What date was that?
That was dated for, I think, I want to say June of. No, that was last year. It was like last year, 24 on the text message. The year said 2024.
Last year when? Give me the date.
Let me give you a date.
Oh, Tank, you need to be my assistant.
Listen, I will charge you no fees. I am free.
Hey!
I got me a new computer too, honey. I feel like I've been, you inspire me just to take a break.
Well, you need to be my assistant. It's time for you to pay your dues, Tank.
Yeah, I'm trying to get built back up on, YouTube and stuff like that. So because I used to have like a lot of fun, but I got took off because of my mouth.
Well, that's fine. Well, just DM me after this or doing this. Do you know my Instagram?
I couldn't find it because you done had one for a while. You got an Instagram now.
I'm getting back into the groove. I just decided to go back into the world because to let you guys know, I've been off the grid for years, and I did that on purpose.
Yes,
but this live is not about me, but I'm slowly getting back into the groove. So I do have my Instagram. I just posted back up.
Y'all follow Instagram, follow her YouTube. I've been following her for at least 20 years almost. I've been doing her about 20 years, at least 20 years from a long time ago. So listen, this is where y'all need to be at. Don't 500,000.
You ain't had to put my age out there. You see the motherfucker.
Well, I've been fighting with them. You could be 30 years old. You could be 35.
I'm just joking. You
look good, girl.
I know I do, but I'm just joking. Good. I'm just playing. Okay, Tank. I'm fooling with you all day. I know. I love you, Tank. Okay, so did she die last year or did she die in August? Put in the comment section. Did she die last year? So if she was to die at 13, that meant that she died last year before September. And you're saying that he put that she was pregnant at what time?
They said it was 24 when he was making the text message.
Kavon, I got your ass confused, huh? That's good. I remember that shit. That means you're getting closer. Anytime you're confused, that means you're getting closer to the truth. Okay? Yeah, you can't be a sheep. It says literally, her friends were talking to her early August this year, and then she went quiet. So Teeny said,
right. There you go. August this year. Okay, there we go.
That she did not die when she was 13. She died at 14 because she was still active, allegedly, through these text messages, allegedly, in August. Or could have been David making shit up, making it seem like how do we know
you know what? I didn't think about that. I did not think about that.
How do we know the legitimacy of the tech? We got to start thinking about like him. We got to start thinking about it like a killer. If you are a person and you control the internet, David had the internet on lock, okay? Having all those people believe whatever he wanted them to believe, he had it on lock. So he knows how to do things with the public. The internet is his playground. It's just like Freddy Krueger. Elm Street is Freddy Krueger Street, So, you know what I mean? Hell yeah, don't fall asleep, okay? Shit.
Happy Halloween, bitch.
Okay, don't fall asleep. Oh my God. Oh, have me scared to fall asleep when I was looking at Freddy. All right. Was she seen alive after she was reported missing? Yeah, and they just put it. Yeah. Tiny just said that she was talking to her friends on Discord early in August. So that means that she passed away at 14. She didn't make it to 15. So TMZ keep lying about that. Let's get the age right. You're going to shut down all the evidence and come up with your own theory. Tiny, give me the evidence. You still haven't supported me with the evidence, Tiny. Hell, where is the evidence? Tiny like to argue back and forth. Tiny wants some attention. I'll give it to you. Yeah, she was seen many times. He had her on his live streams and when she was backstage at the show. Yeah, I do. I believe that he was with David. I believe that Celeste, the 14-year-old, was with David. I believe that. I am a believer when it comes to that. Okay? It's just the other shit y'all putting on I have questions about. But if you want to know, do I believe that David was with that underage? Yes, I do. Do I believe David killed her? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Do I believe that David is evil? Yes, I do. Do I believe that his music was I didn't even listen to that shit, to be honest with you. I just saw that music video and I was just turned off by it
Right.
because that's not my flow. You know,
You
I
know,
like
I've heard
pretty
though that
shit.
he kind of caters to teenagers that deal with depression, because in the youth they have a very high percentage of them that deal with depression.
Well, they need to
And
talk to me, Tank. Let me holler
they
at the youth.
but see
Cause I'm
you
gonna get y'all out the depression, okay?
but see me and you know, we old school. They don't want to listen to us no more. They feel
No,
like we
they,
too
no,
old.
no. I don't know about you, Tank, but my youngins love me, okay?
Man,
Yeah, they
they say
listen
they
up
gonna
to me.
listen. They ignorant. Hell.
No, they gonna listen. But honestly, I think when it comes to young people in my family, I think they're intimidated by me. I think they think that I come off too perfect. They probably think that I'm judgy.
Right.
But they do admire me
Mhm.
and they want to be close to me, but they just I don't know. They just, I don't know. I think they okay, when I talk to them, I'm always cussing them out. And they
Well,
know it's come from love.
that might be that might be.
Well, that's how I express my love, Tank. I'm gonna cuss your ass out because I
That's,
love
you know
you.
what, Gigi, when I say you are like my yin to my yang, bitch. When I say you sound just like me, but I'm from Memphis. I don't know I know no other way to communicate.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
it works though. It does work.
Yeah. I don't make you feel bad about it. I just be like, no, you need to get up and do this, do that. No, you should do it like this.
Right.
Look, this
Some
is
real
your
shit.
benefit. And let me tell you how it's gonna work.
Right.
You got it. You got the faith. You can do anything.
Hallelujah.
Okay?
You better
Don't let
preach.
nobody tell you.
Nobody.
Okay? You know how many times they try to set me back? Okay? Shit.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, they need me in their life for
I feel
real.
the spirit on that, Gigi.
Hell yeah, I put my foot on their ass. Okay? No.
Just love her. I love her.
So it says, I know who you are now. Yeah, I love your platform. Oh, you know who I am now? Oh, okay. All right. So man, oh man. So we got that. What else is going on out here in these streets? And Tank, make sure you DM me or just Tank in a private message. Send me your Instagram and I'll message you.
You know what? Let me find my phone and do that now.
Don't give me no excuse. Don't play me.
No, I feel do it right now, sis. I'm gonna do it right now. Let me tell you
Don't
something.
play me.
I told the Lord that I was gonna get back into what I'm doing. Actually, I did pretty good. You know what I did? I finally made it to 500 subscribers. Finally. And I only been doing it for like a month now, a little bit. So I'm doing all right. And I just started back.
Okay, stop looking at for followers. You don't do it for followers. You do it because it's in your heart and you do it because you just do it.
Right.
Who cares about them followers?
You know,
it's good that you have it, but we ain't
right.
even thinking on that level. No. We putting our foot on the gas and we just gonna keep pushing on. We're not gonna allow followers to dictate our worth. Right. Followers ain't gonna never make me, baby. Okay?
I love
Hell.
Is your Instagram is the same thing as the platform?
No, I change a lot. That's why I said send me your Instagram in the private, and then I'm.
I am tickled. She said I said I changed.
Hell yeah, I didn't change my name 50 times.
You've had about how many? You know,
a lot.
A lot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I got reasons for every one of them.
I know, baby, but still, you know, you famous. You really famous. I be telling you're famous on the low.
I know, but for so many years, I've tried to fight my fame. I tried not to be famous. I tried to undo my fucking fame. But
how do you do that, honey?
Keep changing names.
You cannot keep changing damn names.
Hell yeah, fuck up that brand. Because it's branding. You got to mess up the brand. Hell. Man, I mess up that brand so many times. Huh?
Your brand is good.
I know, but if you don't want to be famous, hell, you're gonna have to switch it up. Shit.
You do. You also you really don't want the fame.
I really don't want the
You don't want none of it.
fame. But I'm open-minded too a little bit. But no, that's not my thing. I've never been into fame, honestly. I've always just had it, but I never like really fought for it. Shit. Me, I just be like, I want the view. I just want to live good. Fuck everything else. I don't care about no fame. But I do feel like, maybe I could speak a word to people and uplift people, and I'm okay with doing that. So, that's my thing. I do love to service people. I do love to provide entertainment. I love to provide entertainment, but I don't need I don't need to be, hey, y'all know who I am? Look at me, y'all. No, when it comes to my entertainment, I just have that look at me factor, but that's about it.
You've always been very humble about who you are. I don't think anybody that knows you, you don't come off with having the ego anyway. You were just very real, very, I would say my therapist said the best thing. She said, I'm another human living outside of you and experiencing you from the outside of your body. And so from my view of you, you've always been very humble. I think you're very strong. You're very wise, and you're fucking hilarious.
Oh, thank you, baby.
You're fucking hilarious. I'd be loving the hood. I'd be cracking up.
Well, thank you. Gonna be my assistant. So
yes, Lord. Okay, put me
and don't ever betray me. I don't like that.
Look, I'll sign my NDA. Just send over to my email, and I'm going to sign it.
Don't betray me. I have too many snakes in the game. Okay.
How do you have snakes? How you have snakes? You don't even.
Okay, see, we're not gonna go there. Never mind. All right, so let's keep on going. Tiny says, not confirmed pregnancy, but she was posting about it in Discord, and David was asking people, what should I call my kid? That's all real evidence that you could go on Discord, but it's private now. Tiny, I seen that, yes, and I believe that. I believe that, Tiny. I believe that. I saw it. She's talking about that her Celeste, the one that's dead, she was with David on Discord, and they were talking about talking about the pregnancy and stuff. I believe that. I do believe that part. It's just some stuff I question, some stuff I believe, and some stuff I question, Tiny. Do you understand that? Okay, everything that you're saying right now, I do believe those parts. I don't believe the bodyguard. I question Matthew involvement, her brother. I don't think he's innocent. I question the mom involvement. I don't think she's innocent. I question everybody around David. I don't think they're innocent. I think they're, liars. I think they're on social media doing stuff. I question the two Celeste. I'm not too convinced that it's two Celeste. I need more evidence. So, but the other stuff, yeah, but it's just some stuff I question. That's all.
Somebody asked me earlier, like, what if if he was on tour, maybe. What if the other Celeste did it?
Child. So you trying to do a conspiracy? The other Celeste killed the other Celeste.
I've been going deep in these rabbit holes. I know, right?
But that's what he wants you to do.
Yes, he does. He wants you to be off guard. That's how that devil works.
To confuse you. I don't need. I like I said. Show me. I need to see more information about this real. I need the Celeste to get on video camera. I need her to say something. I need her to tell her story.
She's not, though.
Tell her story. Not. Well, I'm going to always question that. I'm going to always question that about this second Celeste.
Because even like I downloaded Discord, and all of like somebody just said in the comments, all the messages have been probably the FBI has of course gotten involved and took it all down, but none of them are available no more, so you can't see anything, which is I understand because they have to, do they work.
Now, Island Girl is so confusing. She was reportedly missing April the 24th, right? But was seen afterwards, and her mother didn't tell her to come home. Where was she seen at? Are you talking about being on Discord? I don't know if her mom was on social media, and her mom was not on David ass like she should have been, No. She was not putting her ear into the street. She was not going on, honey. If I'll be on Discord, disguising like I'm one of them. Okay, talking to the people. I'm a David fan too.
Right.
Okay, I have me some photo.
I'm a 12-year-old little
But
girl
don't
too.
say
Black
that,
y'all.
Tank, because it sounds crazy. You better not say that shit. So I
Well,
gotta protect you.
you know what?
Tank,
You right,
don't
but
you ever say that
it's
shit.
like being undercover.
Tank, don't you say it. Don't
No,
you
I mean,
say
you
it.
know, but you're
I
right.
know,
Like
I
going
know.
undercover.
Just say undercover. But
Yes,
don't you ever say that, because
yes,
you know
but
they
going
gonna twist that
undercover
shit.
because I not no shade because people do have problems, but it really just rattles my brain of how can you be grown and find somebody like a kid, or like how do you find them attractive? You know how, like, what in your brain?
I don't even think about it. I'm not even gonna try to worry about that.
It doesn't make sense. You know,
Well, it
it's just
makes sense to them because that's what
to
they
them,
got.
right?
But I'm not gonna question about that. That's not even my brain cell. Like, how can people eat roaches? I don't know. I'm not thinking about that. I mean, how can people eat rats? I don't know. I don't think about that shit. I don't want to think about it, so I'm not even gonna try to worry my mind.
Right, I agree with you, Z,
I
because
have
he
no
is,
idea.
but
And that's
still,
not my thought. So it says Tiny says she was seen on live streams and backstage, and they all knew. People are speculating that the family just didn't care and know. Okay. All right. So y'all hearing this? All right. I don't know. I guess did he drop off? I wonder why he dropped off. But he dropped off. I'm here solo dolo. So I'm gonna message him real quick if I can find the messenger. So what do you guys think about all this? Comment, let me know. Any other topics you guys want me to talk about later on tonight? Let me know. Thinking about coming back on. Not sure. Let me see. My goodness, isn't this a lot? Feel free to hit that link if you guys want to come up here and say something about this. All right. Okay. Hey, this Gigi. Hey, this Gigi. Oh, I misspelled this. Give me a minute. All right, so I messaged him. All right. Pilot Tank, it says your device. Tank, I messaged you on IG. Did you get it?
look right now.
Yeah,
I
look
actually,
right now.
you know, I use Restream, right? And so I went to go log into what they call it, this StreamYard. And so yeah, all right, StreamYard.
This seemed like a cover may be in the works, but look how quick they find and speak of catching other killers to show public good they are. Yeah, it's a lot of cover up. He got a lot of people behind him. You know, he got a lot of money behind him covering, gets a lot of investors that are invested in him. So they're trying to protect him. And I'm sure they on social media posing with different stories. So just be aware that you're going to start hearing different crazy stuff on social media. Those are booby traps. Those are, you know, decoys. Just like Candace. When I know a lot of y'all don't like Candace, but you know, she does have value.
Candace
so just like Owens. So just like Candace Owens with the whole thing about, you know, the Tyler Robinson. If you've been following her, you know, she tells you how the government works and it's corrupt and they do a lot of cover-ups and stuff like that. So, you know, she questions a lot, and I questions a lot too. All right. So did you get the message?
Yes, sis.
All right.
My sister is so beautiful. I love it, girl.
Did you respond? You didn't respond.
I just clicked back on it.
Okay, yeah, respond to me. Don't have me on scene.
Yes, girl.
Okay, got you locked in.
But you know, Candace Owens is she is a little. Candace Owens is a little different. Candace Owens is a little different. She a little different.
Yeah, I know y'all don't like her. I know she don't like me, but I don't care if she don't like. I don't be caring if people like.
She don't like you.
Because I'm trans. You know she don't like the motherfucker.
Oh yeah, she shut, baby. She
hell no. Yeah.
Baby, she ain't gonna spit on me or you if we on fire.
I don't give a damn. But if I still see value in a person, I'm still gonna listen to them because that don't got nothing to do with me. I mean, you disliking me don't have really nothing to do with me. Of course, I can get mad and shit, but shit, I done fucked around with niggas that don't like me for real, and I didn't like them, but it was still good. But anyway,
Tickled. Tickled. Tickled, honey. Done, and done.
Shit.
I ain't
Goddamn,
gonna
a
miss
lot
you.
of y'all have effed around with motherfuckers that don't like your community. Fuck you talking about? All right,
I
but anyway.
have. I mean, regretfully, I have. Regretfully.
And I still go to Chick-fil-A. And I know how they feel.
Ooh, we know you did say that. Oh my God. I am so tickled.
That chicken be busting in my mouth every fucking time.
I hate you.
And they ain't never misgendered me. They ain't never misgendered me like some homosexuals have and some transgenders.
But look, you know what?
That's how I feel.
Gigi, me and you to use my author. You know what I always say? I always say homosexuals. The homosexuals.
Right. That's what I call them too. But I love them and I dislike them at the same time.
You know, it's our community. We have a love and hate relationship, but yeah, it's just.
But that's for everybody. That's for the straight community. I have a love and hate relationship with them. All of y'all do.
Yeah.
For the Christians, everybody. You know.
Well,
shit,
I'm like you. I'm not a full
I have
Christian.
a love and hate relationship with my damn self. Shit. So that's just how it is.
I'm like you. I'm not a full Christian. I'm not Christian. I'm the spiritual, I guess.
Spiritual. Yeah.
Yeah, spiritual.
Yes.
Because the company Kojic, you know, they teach you one thing, like this boy here, David. He was up teaching about God, this and that. And I don't trust no motherfucker that bring me God first. That it's like, you might be manipulating me.
Oh yeah.
Because white folks sold us God to get us into slavery.
Okay, so Kim says if he is involved and files the body depose quicker. I know this for a fact. My sister neighbor haven't seen her in 2 weeks, and I had to look at her skeleton remains, but I could not identify her. All right, so Marie, are you there? Marie?
Yes.
Thank you, Marie, for tuning in. Yes,
Hello,
I would
Marie.
love to know your thoughts about this, Marie. I don't think Marie.
I think that I can hear you.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Yeah, I can hear you. Is it a delay?
Hello, Marie.
No, I'm hearing you right away.
Okay, so tell us your thoughts.
I think that, unfortunately, I think that, like they said, the family knew what was going on, and they really didn't pursue this until she didn't come home that last time. But I really believe that they were a part of what he was doing, and that being from, you know, certain background, people don't understand that this stuff goes on so much. It goes on often.
Very true.
And one time a long time ago, I used to drive part-time for Uber. And I picked up a girl from this house. And the guy that walked her out to the car, he was of Middle Eastern descent. And she was just like a light-skinned African-American girl, but she looked like she was about 10. And he said, "Can you take my daughter home? Drop her back off." And I said, "Okay." But when I dropped her off, it was to the grocery store. That's where the destination was. And this girl was all scared and just crying and and I said, "Are you okay?" I said, "Is that your father?" And she said, "No." I ended up having to go to the security guard at the store and have him contact the police. And I had to wait there until the police got there. While the ambulance came, her mother and her brother showed up to the store to get her. But it was too late because the security and the police were already there. So that lets me know the parents knew they were pimping her out. And this man that paid for her to get a ride back to the grocery store had just used her. And I had to give a report to the police and tell them where I picked her up from. And the next day I checked back up on it. They called me and told me to show them where I picked her up from. And they ended up arresting that man. So a lot of times people don't understand that these girls, these young children are running away. They're not running away from home from something good. They're running away from something that is not right at home.
Right.
And the family be involved. And so many times, and
not all the time, no, but sometimes they be involved. But I don't think that's the case for all missing reports.
I said sometimes, many more times than people believe. I mean, look at
especially when it comes to these celebrities, huh?
It looks like these celebrities, and actually what I think about this David character, I think that he is, whenever he signed his deal, he actually signed onto what we've all been learning is this dark demonic stuff that they have, these ritual things that they have to go through. I think he is telling us a lot. He tells a lot through his music. He tells what he's gonna do, what's going on, but he's not in control of the creation and production of these videos. That's the team that's producing these videos, and he's a part of it. He's like an actor in his own.
So he like a Cardi B.
He like a Cardi B, or what I'm saying is I feel like he's trapped. Because he signed on the dotted line. They said he signed in red ink and all this.
Well, he was broke. He didn't have no money before, so of course he gonna sign.
Right, but when you sign, you are now trapped. You don't own all this stuff. He's not making these videos. They are.
Yeah, and you gotta have some director who is a video photographer and all that.
Right. He's an actor in the video just as much as the people, as much as the girls that resemble her. They're
he's the puppet.
He's the puppet. They play right in our faces. And like
not even in our faces, in these kids' face, because we didn't even know who he was.
That's what I was just gonna say. We didn't even know who he was, but his followers knew who he was. These people that followed him, that interacted with him, that did the gaming stuff for him, they knew who he was.
And that let me know too. We Black people, we gotta start being nosy. It's that don't got nothing to do with us. Because with the Charlie Kirk, we
you said be nosy.
Hell yeah. With other people, we nosy with ourselves, but we're not nosy if it doesn't apply. We don't interest. We're not even entertained by it. But like the Charlie Kirk, we didn't know his ass. All these characters coming up dead, and we don't know who they were or killing and shit. I don't know who what's his name, Charlie Kirk was.
Charlie Kirk.
I never heard of him.
David was a month ago.
I knew of him pretty well. He's just politics up is just
Well, we gotta start doing. I need to know everybody that's popping. Hell, I'm getting
Charlie Kirk. He was a very hot. He was a very
He had a lot of influence in the world, and he's still gonna have a lot of influence
by Black people and the people of color.
So it's gonna affect everybody. I know who Kai Cenat is. They keep playing him, but I don't know. He don't seem like he's a person of great influence like a Charlie or like a David. Hell, Charlie and David, they was on a whole different level.
To people that run in that circle, you got to run in that circle.
Yeah, you got to run in that circle because Charlie Kirk was definitely like more of in the white supremacist kind of like.
Yes.
Well, don't you think we need to be in a white? I want to know what my enemy think about me. I want to tap in to see what homegirl got to say about me. Don't you want to know what's
going on? So you keep up to date. You know we're the road.
I need to be prepared. Shit, I want to know what my enemy got prepared for me. I mean, how else are you supposed to fight a battle?
But we get so inundated with so much noise. This thing, every time something is popular or something happens, you go running down the grabber. We don't have time every day to follow up on all this
And
stuff.
you know what? I
That's
agree
why
with
we
you.
get
I agree
lost.
with you on that. I agree with you because mainly right now, another big story is Trey Reed, the young black man who hung in Mississippi.
Yes.
And it gets me because this story right here is so big, it's kind of overshadowed because they actually try to refuse the family and trying to say it was he did it himself, but we all know he did it.
Oh, come on.
And
Yeah.
that story, I think that he's a black boy. That story needs to be on CNN and Fox every day. But they are not making it that big.
I got another one for you. Did y'all know them white boys put up a song telling people to go lynch black people? Huh? Did y'all know that?
I didn't hear the song.
Girl, it's a song called Good versus Evil. And they are putting that in a song. You know how they say black rappers put drugs in the music to influence their people to get drugs and all this prostitution? Yeah. They are doing the same thing, but they're talking about get a big tall tree and a small little rope and hang them by sundown towns to let them know they don't play in this town. Now, if you don't believe me, I will bring it up because one thing about me, I can back it up. Back that ass up. Like I back my ass up. I can back up receipts. I can back the receipts. So if y'all want me to back it on up, press 7 if y'all want me to back it on up.
Back. But Gigi, also, after Kirk was assassinated or killed, they knew that the killer was one of them, not one of us. But they redirected their attention and still said they were going after black people, go after black people, go to black colleges. So it didn't matter to them that Kirk got killed.
No.
Their agenda is to come after us. So no matter what they do to each other, they still gonna stay on course and put the attention towards us.
I know that, Marie, and I think other people need to figure that out too. It doesn't matter. It's their agenda. They're going to go around. If he was associated to a black person, well, the hip-hop community caused him to kill him. If he associated with the trans person, well, it was a transgender. They got transgender on the list number 1. That's enemy number 1.
That's enemy number. I don't know how when the trans is the most least of population in the world.
I tell you how. Because it's an easy target, duh. So you go for the easy target.
I know, but it gets me. It's like we ain't got nothing better else to do.
No, but they using trans people.
You gotta know how the enemy works, child.
They using trans.
You don't know what else to do. Hell,
Gigi, they using trans people as a scapegoat.
Hello.
Yes, they
are.
That's
what it is. Yes. That's what it is. Because they have their agenda of the people that they are targeting. And trans people is the scapegoat. Come on. All these mass killings are not by trans people.
No, they're by white men. All white men.
They got to do better than that to convince people it ain't being committed by no trans people. Mm-hmm. They are nothing but straight up lying. And these so-called, what they call them, selective rage by these white people. That's what it is. They're selecting what to rage over because that is the agenda.
You right, Marie. Yes, you got it right. And that's what it is. It is a scapegoat. And no matter what. Now, Marie, you said people are not buying it. People that's smart are not buying it. But people that want to believe it, they're going to believe it. Can I tell you something, Marie? I'll be going to listen, and I don't listen. I know y'all gonna judge me, y'all gonna talk shit about me, and I don't even know how I got in these groups, but girl, I got in the groups. I'm in these groups where all these white men are talking, right? Majority white men,
right?
They up here straight men, right? They up here talking about transgenders. They stay talking about transgenders, just out the blue topics. This recent topic they put up here.
Hey, Gigi, Undercover Live.
I use my real name on there. It'd be Jessica Kohinoor. Shit, I don't got nothing to hide. And you go on my page, they know I'm trans. I don't give a fuck. So anyway, they was like, so why won't men date a transgender, right? And then it was like, we just don't like dick and nuts. It was like, it's the balls for me, you know, and taco meat and all this shit right there, right? So I said, well, they didn't say a straight man. They just said a man, you know? And I guess one person got mad at me. And did you know this? In Facebook and the groups that you can respond as an anonymous, meaning that I cannot trace you. I don't know your pictures or anything. So they allow some anonymous, and it was like, I can't wait till the world gets people like you. With my mindset. Now, I don't know if he looked at my page and found out who I was or not.
Wow.
But he just didn't like that I questioned, because it just says a man liking transgender. And it didn't say a straight man, you know, because a lot of these men, they was just like, no. Because they said, why won't men date transgenders? You know? And I was like, well, shit. And I put 2 messages. One of my messages was clarifying that they didn't specifically say a straight man. They just said a fucking man. And the other message I put on there, I said, well, hell, every day y'all say everybody gay. Shit. Now y'all saying nobody want to date a transgender. I said, from the looks of it, I know Shamar ain't no transgender, but shit. He got the fucking wig and a persona. I'm just saying. But he stayed with a goddamn man. Miss Dana, I don't know where she is, but she stayed with a goddamn man. You know, so but the thing is, I didn't realize, and then that other man, Shamari, with his wigs on and shit like that, he say he's a transgender. I don't believe his ass. He seemed like a non-binary. That shit is confusing to me. And did you see a video of his ass? He was cussing out this woman, about to take this woman out. You know, more transgenders need to speak out against that motherfucker. Right. That's what give y'all ass a bad name. Shit, you let shit like this go sliding, and it fuck up your name. Just like the Christians, you all these people saying they're Christians and they doing all this nefarious shit. Y'all, they fucking up your reputation. Shit, listen.
But that's
I know you said,
cover.
Ain't you a transgender? Yeah. But by default, I'm not about to say I'm a transgender no more when you got motherfuckers like that. We ain't the same. Shit. So but that's how I really be feeling. But yeah, so that's why I said in those groups. And then the guy, he said anonymously, he was like, yeah, I can't wait to people with your mindset. And I would say this, in those comments of those straight white guys, they were not really offensive. They were just saying that they're not into a biological male, which I understood. But you know, when he was like, I can't stand when people get mindset, I wish they can get deleted. And I responded, what you say, Gigi? Well, this is what I said. I said, don't you worry, honey. I said, because the world is coming to an end. And
yes, it is.
I said all our days are numbered. I said all of our days are numbered, including yours.
God, you better tell them old mother in the church.
And then I was like, I thank you for responding to me anonymously, because now I know I can use that feature. I never knew I can respond anonymously in certain groups. Did y'all know that? Press 7 if you knew about the anonymously. It's so much shit I need to know. I need to get back in action, because my life these past years, I don't spend time on social media. Like, I'm so living in the real world and I love it there. But I do need to have more influence. I need more, you know, I need some more money, goddammit. So
the thing is with the social media and everything like that, you gotta filtering out stuff and protecting your mind, because all that noise, all this negative stuff, it will get to you. It will affect you. So people that realize, like, oh my God, I'm spending all this time on social media and everything is negative, they start shutting it down a bit, because it's just too negative out there. All this violence, all this hate. You can't listen to that all the time, because it will get you, it will affect you. It would affect how you perceive things. You will start probably thinking, getting a little paranoid, how terrible everything is, but you still gotta live your life. So you can't be just watching social media all the time. So no, people who got things to do and who got lives, we're not always on social media, because we got to filter this shit out. Sorry.
Marie, I just want to say I agree with you 100%. 100%. It was so much a weight lifted, Marie, once I clocked out of social media like years ago. I forgot how the real world is. And I'm like, oh my God, it's so light. Like I don't hear no noise. I don't hear no
Yeah,
distraction. All I am is just peace with the world. And in the real world, you don't hear people's opinion. You don't come across with people negativity. At least I didn't. I didn't have any of that, and I still
Right.
don't. So I like that peace. I was like,
yeah.
man, I need to stay off of this social media shit.
You do. You got to protect your peace, and you got to limit yourself to how much of this nonsense you're gonna let into your peace, because it will disturb your peace.
Right. But I'm
That's
coming
true.
back to social media, so just pray for my peace. I don't know how
Can
it's
I have
going to
can I
be.
have a difference of opinion between y'all? I'm gonna say
Go ahead.
50-50. I'm gonna say 50-50. Okay, so social media, right? Me and sis was just saying before you came on, Miss Reed, that we was talking about how we actually growing with the times and staying with times and keeping up on technology and different things like that. And me, I'm a little older, so I know for me, I'm such a house body. So I agree with Gigi. Like I have my wait time. So me coming back, because my degree is actually in media production. So me coming back into social media, I look at like Jasmine Crockett, or I look at like these other YouTube creators or bloggers like Roland Marr, people like that who do social media and news and stuff like that every day. Mainly being is like I feel like it's very important because like since the move has went to social media and internet, you still have to have those people who are still fighting the fight. Because you got people out there like Charlie Kirk, you got people out there like Candace Owens, you got people out there like, other well, not red, yeah,
The
red,
red pill.
yeah, people that's actually putting out bad stuff about just us as people of color in general. And so sometimes I'm glad that that sometimes it allows for people like us to take breaks, but I still admire those people that still fighting daily fight against social media, because if you let it become just one big cycle of black people are bad and we're doing it, because a lot of the social media that we have, real talk, our threads and our treads are so different from each other. And I didn't know that, like,
Yes.
because we see different stuff. So I'm glad to see like people like, like that still fighting the fight. But in a way, social media is still good, because that's where all our youth is now. And it's crazy, but that's where all of them are. And it's, well, how do we reach them? Here, we got to go to this motherfucker. So I agree with
Yeah,
you, but
but
you still have to have both sides to live in the real world. And then, but still continue to fight, I guess, on this side too, because to us it's very new.
well, for some people it's very new, but for some people who has been on it and have been a part of it and just been like active with it, it's not new. So you get the experience that you do need to watch how much of this stuff
Right, you intake,
you're
right.
listening to.
That's
And you
true.
also got to be careful of who you're listening to, because like Gigi was saying earlier, you can't just believe what they telling you on the internet and on YouTube. You cannot believe that at first blush. No, you got to do your own research, because a
Yeah.
lot of this stuff is misinformation. It's a
That's
bunch of
true.
lies.
That's true. That
Because
is very true.
even when I listen to some of the people that the white people that are against Donald Trump, they'll play a part of the video and they'll put in their commentary for it. And I'm saying to myself that they're saying that he did such a bad job and these people didn't like him. And I'm saying, were we watching the same video? Because I didn't see any of what this commentator was talking about, but they put their own spin on it. So you cannot believe everything that these people saying. So you got to do your own research, and doing your own research, sometimes you got to get off the internet. You got to get
Oh,
off of
amen.
YouTube, I
You're
should
right.
say.
That's so true.
You do, because you cannot believe everything that they tell you, because most of it is lies. Like she said, those text messages that they're showing with David and this girl in Discord, some of it is cut and pasted. It's not even him. It's
Right.
not even her. So you have to be careful about the misinformation that you are listening to, and
Mhm.
That's
understand
true.
And
that a lot of
why
it is
hide the numbers? Shit, she already dead. Put that goddamn number out.
put the number out.
Yeah, why you hiding the number? Put that goddamn number out so we can check and see who name belonged to that phone. Who provided? Was it Verizon? What was it? Okay.
Right.
Who
Go. You're
was
right.
it?
Yeah. Hell
Who was
yeah.
it? And you know
Don't give
something?
me a little bit. Give it all. What the
Give
fuck you
it
give me a
all.
little bit for?
Right.
When you give me a little bit, that means you hiding shit. You trying to push a certain angle. I need to see
Exactly.
all of that shit. What you got to hide? She
Exactly.
dead? We trying to figure it out. Put all the shit out.
Put it out there because no one's saying anything. And somebody, and what I think about David, I think that just like what I forget your name that's on there the line too. Tank, he is. I believe that I don't know if he was originally, but he said he made his songs in his sister's closet.
Right.
I'm telling
We said that
you,
earlier. Right.
everything he talks about, he's telling you what. And
Now, why was he in his sister closet? He don't got a closet his own.
Do you see what I'm saying? So
He
he's
said
really,
he said his closet was full of clothes, and he needed a closet to.
Oh my God, he a goddamn boy. What
No,
you mean?
he put up closet to like make it like a sound booth, so the songs could be clear. So he padded his sister. His mama allowed him to pad his sister's closet out with like them sound pads, so he can like sing his songs.
Yeah, what else are you doing in that sister closet? That's another excuse for getting a sister closet.
I
Hell,
think
how
he's
old was
saying.
his sister?
I think he's saying he's in the closet. That's what I'm getting from. But when he first came out, he didn't have no nail polish, and he didn't have the blonde hair. But now he got nail polish and blonde hair. Now that he got the deal, and we all know the nail polish and the blonde hair is to signify that he's on that other team, and that the
Well,
rest of the
it still have not came out no man coming out saying he gay. I question his homosexuality card because just because
I
you
think
look like that you're feminine don't mean that you are a
he
gay. I
doesn't
mean, it's
he
a lot of
doesn't
masculine men out here that wouldn't even touch a woman, and a lot of y'all think it's straight.
but
So
I don't think he looks. I don't. Before and now, when you look at him and his mannerism, I do not think he looks gay. But what he's giving is that he has signed over onto that demonic stuff. And for them to do that, they just like Diddy, just like all these other artists, these hardcore rappers. Look at what's his name? The one that did the Super Bowl that Lil Wayne got mad at. What's his name? The rapper. He just did the Super Bowl. Kendrick Lamar. Now Kendrick never sported no fingernail polish or no purse. After the Super Bowl, they took a picture of him. Kendrick had on these big bell bottom lady pants, fingernails, and a big old purse. That is to signify that he sold out. He just gave it all up to get the fame and the money. And that's what
he
I
didn't need to do all that because he already famous before that. I don't know. I feel like Kendrick, that's a grown ass man. If he decided to do that, that's on him. But going back to David, people say that people portray to be gay to get the gay audience, but they're really not gay. And then you do have feminine gay guys that say they're not attracted to no man, but they're feminine. It's a lot of guys that are feminine. And can I be honest with you? A lot of black guys are very feminine in their thinking and very feminine in their acting ways, but they just mask around this masculinity. Trust me, I know. The real them is the girl. Okay. You just don't know that.
But they've already said it. And that's why I'm saying that when people tell you stuff and you see it right in our faces, you got to wake up. They've already established how Hollywood gets down. If you want this money and this fame, you got to give up something. And whether you come into the industry straight, even if you go into the industry and you're gay, it don't mean that you want everybody running up through you. But if you want this fame and you want this money, there is that couch. And we already know this been going on. And we know it. And we
But
know
with David's situation, he didn't have a list of boys. It was a list of girls. So we have to stay on that. It was girls. He wasn't after no boys.
I'm not saying he was after boys. I'm saying he gave
So what
up.
do you feel like? You feel like he went from straight to being gay to get into the industry. Is that what you're saying?
I think he gave up a lot to get into that industry.
What did he give up? His ass?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so he gave it up.
Girl, I am over here. Uh-oh.
He's a bottom. Shit, I gave it up plenty of times. It didn't take me a Hollywood shit.
But you didn't. What did you get out of it? You weren't on that level. You weren't trying to break into the industry that he's in. I'm saying that he sacrificed a lot to get where he was.
Okay, all you're saying is he just got done in the back door.
He gave up a lot.
That's not. Is that a lot?
Yeah.
That's not a lot. Trust me. These men will give it up for less, baby. They'll give it up for a crystal snack. It's not a lot. I promise you that.
But that's only if that's
crystal snack.
Yes. Shit. Come on now. You know these men will give it up for a crystal snack. The gay for pay. They'll give it up for nothing.
Pickles.
A man behind is not. And what is it worth?
The Big Mac meal.
Shit, they don't even wash the shit. It's not even clean. It ain't worth shit.
But to mainstream, supposedly quote unquote mainstream, what Hollywood does to signify that they have this new person that they sacrifice whatever to get the pay, they have them paint their nails, dye your hair blonde, whether you're a male or female. That's a signal that this person is sacrificing themselves for this money and this fame. Anybody that you've seen that has made it big, especially in the music industry.
Okay, they sacrifice themselves. I don't care about them sacrificing themselves as long as you're not sacrifice a little girl. That is their soul. They decide to do what they want to do. God gives you free will. God that says, do you want to choose me or you don't? It's up to you. That's God's will. Humans like to play God and they like to dictate what you do with your soul, but they don't have a hell or heaven to put you in, so they really can't do shit. But if he want to sell his soul, that's on him. My issue with him is what he did to Celeste. I don't care if he was a bottom for a man and the man decided to give him some money for a rollout. That's his butt. I don't give a damn about that man's butt.
When he sacrifices himself, Gigi, he is now trapped. And I believe that he's trapped in whatever he's luring in Celeste or whoever else these little girls are supposedly.
He's trapped.
He's trapped.
If he is trapped, to me, he is not going to get off on accountability. He's still doing it. I don't care if he signed a contract talking about, well, okay, because I gave up my honey bun, now I have to get little girls and kill them. I don't give a damn about that. You still did it. I don't care.
That's what he's doing. And that's why in my opinion, that's why you don't see them saying anything right now. I do believe that they have absolutely talked to him and his attorney. And I
think that he's not saying anything right now because they're trying to get away with murder, just like his lawyers. But I don't think that the reason why he's not saying anything because allegedly he was a bottom for a famous man.
I didn't say that.
But that you said he sacrificed his whole to be a bottom. So he's a bottom. Allegedly.
I don't know. He's sacrificed himself a lot to get where he is.
But you said his sacrificial is being a bottom. Shit, I'm sacrificing every night.
How much you get for it?
I'm sacrificing every night.
How much you get for it?
And enjoyment. Ooh, I get a high. What?
He get millions in fame.
That's what he's doing better than me. God damn it!
Yes,
shit.
Yes, he is. It's pay. It's play.
But I'm not going to take nobody's life out. I'm not going to do that. I don't care how many times you slay my ass. I'm not doing that. Ain't no amount of D that will convince me to take somebody out of here and to mess around with a 13, 15. Well, I'm not into girls, but I'm not into boys either. But I'm into bank accounts and long big dicks. Okay. Shit.
He's
So
he's been saying it on Discord and in his music for years before she went missing, and for years before they found her body in his car.
what have he been saying? What has he been saying?
He made the music about offing her, about being obsessed with her.
Oh, yeah, we already said that. You know,
Yeah,
he had a lust for killing. We already mentioned that. I
This
thought
was
you said,
years.
listen, I
But
thought
he
you
was
were
talking-
saying that. Hold on. I thought you were saying that he talked about being a bottom. He wanted to be a bottom.
Oh no, I'm not talking about the bottom stuff. I'm talking
You
about
said he sacrificed that bottom, so that's why I was just trying to get clarification.
that's my in my opinion, yes.
Right, I get you.
And I feel he's trapped. I feel he's trapped, and I feel that him going on tour and his whole tour, every time you come in there, he's conducting a funeral.
Can I ask y'all a question? Do you think all bottoms paint their nails? Because I know a lot of bottoms out here, and they would never paint their nails. They would die before they paint their nails. They would die before they put a wig on. And they always carry a switch. And they real masculine. They're more masculine than Donald Trump. They're more masculine than Elon Musk.
That's called DL.
Depends on his mentality. You can be masculine and still be, hey, I'm gay. That don't mean that you're DL just because you're masculine. It's a lot of masculine men that are open.
Right, but the ones that are not, that are, like you said, would die before wearing a wig or fingernail polish when they know when they go home, they wear a wig and fingernail polish.
No, I didn't say they know they wear fingernail polish. You have gay men that are honest about who they are, and they would never put on nail polish. They would never put on a wig, and they're gay and they're very masculine. They're overly masculine. Some of them are in bodybuilding, some of them are in boxing, but they would never do that because they're like, oh, that I'm a man and I would never do that to myself. And they have a hatred towards men that do it, whether they're straight or gay. It doesn't matter to them, but they have an ideology and they're not down low. Down low is pretty much that you're dealing usually with a woman, and you know you have a life of a heterosexual, and you know, but being masculine doesn't necessarily mean that you're portraying to be straight. Masculine is just that.
And that's part of the industry. A lot of those masculine gay men who don't want to put on dresses, and some gay men don't mind putting on dresses, but the ones who don't want to do it, you hear them complaining all the time. You hear them now coming out about how if they want the fame and the money, they have to give in to certain things. And some of them, Dave Chappelle.
Okay, let's go with Dave Chappelle. What did Dave?
There's all of them that there's a lot of these men.
I want to get an understanding because I don't understand. Like you're telling me something new. I don't understand. So you're saying that Dave Chappelle said he wanted to be gay? I saw Dave Chappelle with a wig on. Maria, did you see Dave Chappelle with a wig on?
He claimed in his stand-up that the reason why he turned down the $50 million is because they wanted him to do things that he did not want to do.
Being a bottom.
I don't know if it's a bottom, top, middle. He didn't want to do it.
Okay, yeah, but that he was doing that in his comical thing,
right?
But yet he decided to put a wig on. Do you think straight men put wigs on?
Sometimes they do.
Okay, sometimes straight men put wigs on. Do you think straight men paint their nails sometimes?
I haven't run into any that are.
They do. They do. They do.
So if I show
I've
you
been
a
sure.
Dave Chappelle clip when he was pretending to be a woman, he had some nails and a wig on. Would you think he's gay?
I would think that he did some things, even though he said he didn't.
Okay, so you would think that he's gay, right? Like he did something with another man.
Even if it's an acting role,
I think she would. Yeah.
Even if it's an acting role, because a lot of the men in the industry talk about how they want them to do certain things. The ones that are not so famous, or you've seen them one time and you don't see them no more, because they said they wouldn't give in to these things. And it's a big complaint in the industry. This is not something I'm making up. This is a known
I don't
fact.
think that you're making anything up.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't think you're making it up at all. Right.
Okay. Is it men?
And it's a problem.
Is it men just like they do women, right? It's the same thing like they do women. They want to sleep with women, right? And they're like, well, if you don't sleep with me, then I'm not going to give you the role. Men have been doing it to women since the beginning of time.
And they've been doing it to men since the beginning of time.
They've been doing it to men against, well, they've been doing it both. They do it to each other.
They do it to whoever's in the position of power.
Right. So people in power, they would do it. I even heard Donald Trump, your president, have done it before. So people do it. But I'm just saying,
I am over here.
Gay people do it, straight people do it, white people do it, Hispanic people do it, Italian people do it, Indian people do it. It's all wrong, but it's not like, okay, it's just these great people that's doing it to this group.
No.
Everybody doing it.
They do it. What I'm saying is, in the industry, these people are being forced, if they want the fame, to do this. And yes, it happens in the private sector too. If you want this job, you're going to do such and such. The same reason why.
That means that Chris Brown is gay.
Who?
Chris Brown is gay.
I have questions.
Okay, but I'm just saying. So do you well, I guess I understand why gay guys and transgenders feel like any man they can get hell with these ideas that every guy that makes it as a homosexual is not because of their hard work. It's not because they're talented. It's because they're a bottom for another man. No wonder why so many people feel like hey, they can try it too. Shit. I don't know.
I think it's very hard in between.
The biggest
problem was hard. You okay, Marie?
I love my sister.
I heard something hard.
Okay. I would say I do not. I know everybody have the right to have their feelings. I just feel like in the Black community, in our community of people, we have a large bias, right? I feel like we don't talk about. So the bias would be, I'm gonna give you an example. So if a man played a role like that, like I would give you like Martin Lawrence or Eddie Murphy or whatever, I wouldn't even, like, for me, being a gay person, I don't think about them being gay to play a role, because I've seen women play masculine roles or play male roles. I
want to say something too, because a lot of times,
I would say, before I just quick, a woman has the option of, she can go and be with a woman, for 2 or 3 years, go back to a dude, get married, do this and that, and nobody ever talks about her when she was with that woman. If a man does it in the Black community, he is forever homosexual.
No. Okay, well, hold on, Tank. This is what I want to say. A lot of times when you're talking, why do you always leave because you're a gay guy? Why do you do that?
No, I said, no, okay, so the will still be amazing. So
I know, but you have done that several times. I love you.
Okay, I will shut up.
I'm like, can you please stop saying,
okay, you're right.
Coming from a gay guy? It's like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? So, because you have gay, hold on, let me finish. You have gay guys that don't feel the same way you feel, Tank.
Right, that's true. And I do not speak for everybody. Right.
I know, but sometimes it can come off like if I was not sure about gay people, whatever, I'd be like, okay, is that how gay people think? Because he's like a representation for gay people. Because just like coming from a gay guy, but it just coming from Tank. Shit, that's because
No, right.
every gay person don't feel that way and don't
That's
see it
true.
like that.
No, true.
You
I would
have
say
gay guys that
reference what
have
we
the
asked.
opposite thing. You have gay guys that are so homophobic that will see Martin Lawrence and they be like, oh, that's so disgusting that a man will put a wig or you would defile your body like that. You're a man. You have a lot of gay guys are like that. You know, so I was just, because you said it so many times.
No, okay, I will. Thank you for correcting me. I would say that in that case right there, because, you know, from the way I would think, because I think about how straight people think.
It's just you.
How straight people think, and then how I know how.
But all straight people don't think the same.
They don't. They do not.
Okay, if you want to get away from people generalizing you, so why do you generalize other people if you don't want them generalizing? You know what I mean?
You better come on. You better come on to fix me, GG hour.
I got to.
I love my sister. Look, correction is good, y'all. Ain't no wrong with being corrected, and she corrects me.
Hell.
I think that's good that you clarify that, Gigi, because even though he said as a gay guy, I didn't hear it. I didn't think about it. I'm just looking at it as from his perspective, and it's good to get his perspective or trans perspective, even if that's their individual experience. It's still good to get their perspective, because like you said, you all don't think the same, and straight people.
But I cannot speak for trans people. I can tell you from Gigi, from me saying from a trans person, it gives an idea that this is what trans people feel.
Right.
And it's not that. You know, all trans people are different, just like everybody else. And I think it goes back to that stereotype and generalization. It's like, okay, you want to get away from generalization, just be you, versus trying to say, well, this is how this group feel. Because people do it all the time. They be like, well, trans people don't like this. I'm like, well, bitch, maybe I'm not fucking trans because I don't feel that way. And then if I say something, it's like, well, you know, I'm going against the grain. Well, I guess I am, because that's not how I feel. And that's not what I believe. So, or just like black people. And that's why you got so many people that are black. They don't feel connected to the community when you guys generalize. Well, you know, black people only eat fried chicken. All black people don't eat fried chicken. You know what I mean? All black people don't eat watermelon. Okay? Black people are different. We are not alone.
In that same respect, all black people don't feel that negativity about gay people. They don't. Not all of them. We're not. I've never said it. But that's what he was saying. Like in the black community, it's this, but it really isn't. It's just that the white people are out in the forefront with this stuff, and even in our communities, in our communities, you have a lot of people that are listening and opening and trying to understand. And then we're not just trying to crucify gay people. And it's not all black people. It's not, because we all in our communities, we all deal with each other, whether we know it or not. Because I've worked with a lot of gay people, and you don't just see them as, oh, that's a gay person. You see them as a person. You want to know what they're thinking. How do they feel about this job, whatever. And not all black people are biased against them. We're just not.
That is true. That is true. I agree with it. Thank you for correcting me. I would say I definitely agree with you. I think my point was trying to come across as just trying to show the example, because we was talking about, because the comment was made was, if a man had wore a wig or did a movie scene or was acting, you would think maybe he would probably have tried, you know, dibbling and dabbling in that field.
I think some people, but it depends on who the person is. I don't think
but I was making
generalization with.
And my thought, I don't think that's true, because me being who I am as a person, like when I look at, I just think they play a role, because I've seen like women play masculine roles, and I know they ain't, you know what I'm saying? They ain't gay, they just playing a role because they're actors, you know. But I do get it, because it does make you think that. Well, it's true.
You don't know that. They're actors, and they're acting, and they're believable. But we don't know these people in personally. We don't know them. And a lot of it is their image that is created for them, and it's supposed to be a wholesome image or whatever, so that they sell to the public.
Well, maybe Tank, I think you're saying what I know of them so far, they don't have the reputation of being gay.
Yeah.
You know, so it's just wording. But yeah.
Gigi, I sent you a link of the link I just sent you was a link of David actually explaining some of those, like the lyrics, breaking it down. And in that video, he really, it's very odd. And so the video didn't have that many views. Now the video's up over like 4 million views, but it's going up, but it's very viral video now.
I'm gonna look it up, but Jen gonna say some second is a soul offering. Now, being gay, giving up your manhood. Tank, did you give up your manhood?
Oh, well, I gave my man up a long time ago, honey, but I didn't charge for it. I wish I did.
Okay.
In that case, honey, I would have sold this virginity, honey. Them babies be getting on OnlyFans, so put her in a circle and give me $1 million first time. I should have did that too.
Now, when you gave up your manhood, how did it feel?
I felt emasculated. I felt emasculated. I felt less than. I felt like a dirty whore. I felt like God didn't love me no more.
So did you do it again?
I did.
How often did you just kept doing it?
And I felt a little bit better the second time. The third time I felt a little bit more better. And then the next time I got better and better in it. And I felt like I was okay.
Yep, do you have any regrets?
Not one. Not
Damn, that must have felt good then, huh?
Ooh, dick is hell of a drug. Are
you having fun yet?
Ooh, well, I need to get back out there. I still know how to ride a bike. I ain't found one yet, but I'm gonna get one.
Now, you know what that's going to do? That's going to make a lot of other men and straight men curious. They're going to want to try it now.
You know, I think sex is so fluent.
You know, I when I said that, but go ahead, y'all gonna fall for it.
You know what? I would say this, right? I don't think men should be classified to be any way of gay or any way being in our community if they're attracted to a trans woman. Mainly being.
Well, don't add trans women in this goddamn conversation. Tank.
I'm saying,
don't do that shit. Let's keep it on the gay shit.
Not you.
Because I'm up in this motherfucker.
Not you.
Listen, Tank, you better take that shit. Don't insert that shit up in here right now.
But I'm saying,
let me be prepared.
No, listen, it's a good compliment though. It's a good compliment.
I don't. You don't know the tone, Tank. Don't do it. You don't know the tone. You don't know the audience I got, Tank.
You're right. Don't do it. Okay.
Right. Shit. We not in no LGBT safe space. Hell. Okay. Shit. So, Tank. Okay. Let's get back to damn David. Shit.
Ooh, welcome to the show.
Okay, Gigi. I'm waiting for them to make the announcement of what they found, what they're gonna do, and whether David is cleared or not. Can we get them to say something? The police, because they're always so quick to want to brag about, oh, we found the shooter, we found this person, we found them. How come they're so quiet right now? That's what I'm wondering. Like, why the police ain't coming out and asking people to tap them on the back and say, oh, good job.
Because she's not white. I think they're saving their resources only for white victims. I mean, just like the Trey situation, they're not trying to figure out who did that. They're just saying he did it himself. And I really think that the government have changed so much money. And remember, the government took away so many resources. And you guys don't know how we're going to be affected. And I think one of the ways is if it's not a certain individual, they're not going to really fight hard for the justice. I was surprised that they fought hard for that black girl. You remember that black girl that went with that guy And they were saying that she was a prostitute. I don't think she was a prostitute. She was just meeting a guy. And then he just took her. He was a goddamn immigrant, illegal immigrant. And I think they really went hard on him because he was an illegal immigrant. So
because
it
he
fit
was an
with their
immigrant.
narrative,
Yeah.
versus the black woman. So I think they're gonna pick and choose like they always been. But don't y'all say this in history? Like if you're a black person going to the police office, you may not get the help that you need. But if you look a certain way, they're gonna go back to stereotypes and generalizations. But I think that has something to do with it. She's not classified. Is she not white? Right? I don't think she white. But maybe y'all have a
No,
different belief. Is she white?
she's Hispanic.
Yeah, so she colored to them. They don't
To
see.
my Celeste.
Yeah, they don't see Celeste as one of theirs. She's a
No,
color.
no.
Yeah.
Or maybe the reason that could be a part of it too, and also the fact that he is someone famous, and he's got, what is it? Who's backing him? Is it you said Interscope?
Yeah, Interscope is attached to him. I really don't, but I know he's a popular, but I still don't see his fame. But I guess he is famous, but I don't see it. I don't. He's not famous to me. But yeah, he's famous. But I don't.
He's famous. He's just famous in that world of teenagers. Like their word is kind of so different than our world. Like how they have like Discord, all these different apps. They really have a different word than what we have.
I know, but I still think some of those numbers are fabricated. I think they add numbers to it, just like they add numbers to Cardi B and all these other people.
I agree.
But that's just my opinion. Now this is the video. I know most of y'all believe me, but this is the song that's going out and it's went viral. It's called Good versus Evil, and I'll just let you hear the beginning of the song. And they're talking about getting a big tree and a rope, and they're talking about hanging your kids, your sons. That's what they want. Okay, so listen here.
We need a big tall tree and a short piece of rope. Hang 'em up high and sun down. Leave 'em swinging so the folks all know. You don't mess around and knock down.
All right, so you heard that. They want the feet to start swinging, and they want it to be in public, so you don't mess around in their town. And you guys know it's a lot of towns that are popping up all white. It happened in Mississippi, and this was put out, I believe, right after Charlie Kirk. What happened to Charlie Kirk, and days before what happened to Trey, or a day before it happened to Trey. It all happened around the same time.
There's also a Middle Eastern guy that they found hung after this guy, after Trey Reed.
Wow.
And he was also of color, and they found him hung from a tree.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be more. Watch and see.
I hope not. I was born in Mississippi, and Trey Reed was actually born in the same city I was born in Grenada. So it's crazy because like in Vicksburg, Mississippi, 100 miles away from where they found him at, it was a homeless guy that was found hung as well. 30 days before that, they found another person that was hung somewhere, I think in between Louisiana and Texas. So I just feel like I don't know, like at one point I was like, is it like a serial killer? Because it's like, it's 16 bodies that's been found.
It's a group. It's a group. One thing about those people, Tank, and I don't say I admire them, but they work smart. They have grassroots movements, and they socialize in person, and they do it behind the scenes. They're not out here on social media telling all their damn secrets. They're not telling you, well, this is where you guys can go, and this is what you can do for the government. Don't y'all know the government is watching that? Everything that you say that's supposed to be a secret to help people, it's not, because all they're going to do is set it up to trap people. Y'all don't have no grassroots. Y'all don't have no behind the scenes. Y'all don't have no real, nothing real. Everything is social media. And that shit can be wiped out just like this. They are getting it where they can just wipe that shit out just like this. They already controlling the algorithm. Israel is going to control TikTok algorithm, and they're going to do.
I seen a news story, right?
YouTube, where they're going to control the algorithm, so they're going to push whoever voices they want back and forth. We already know, so just get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready.
That's what happened with Jimmy Kimmel and what the media behind who's the distributor of the TV. They're the
Right.
ones who put Jimmy Kimmel out. And for him to get back in, they have all these certain stipulations, which is apologizing, donating to the Kirk family, and also donating to this group called Truth something.
Mm.
So for
Right.
him to do it, and that group, there also is another one called Net something that they're planning to buy up all these other stations so that's their way of controlling what we see and hear and the type of programs that are out there. So
And I
it's
think
like
that
you said, it's
you know what,
already
the bag up on you. You are so right. But at the same time, I want to realize that we're basically sitting here saying, in so many words, that our free speech is leaving us, if nothing else, because for
It
so long
already left. Y'all
it
just
is.
haven't
But it gets
noticed
me
it
because
yet.
the
right.
Republicans and the right wing have had the right to say the most hideous things about people for the longest of times on national TV. So it gets me like, what point do we get to where, if a white man can't say what he want to say no more, we know it's getting real bad.
Well, the thing about it is, you have to fit their mold. Just like they said, they found a white guy hung too. Well, our bougie cat, he was probably gay. Cause
No,
they
he
don't
was,
like no homosexuals. He
Oh,
was
that's the man
probably
that was hung in
gay.
Mississippi.
yeah.
He was hung. He was in Vicksburg. He was homeless.
Yeah.
Oh
He was
God.
something, But they're not gonna do their own. But if you don't believe in their, they call it fascist, right? If you don't believe
Mm-hmm.
in what they got their mindset, then they're gonna exile you or whatever. And they're,
Yeah, if you don't support them and you speak outwardly against them, they're gonna come for you.
right. And it seems like they're trying to have another Jesus. Like, how people worship Jesus and his beliefs. Like they're trying to make Charlie Kirk the new Jesus.
Some martyr, and everybody's not going for it.
But
And
they gonna make you go for it. You see what they did to Jimmy. So
yes,
they wanted to demonstrate, to let you know they're trying to get you scared. So you can all conform and fall in line.
and when you look at what Jimmy said, he never said anything against Charlie. He was pointing towards Trump. What he said was about Trump's response, and Trump just blew it off like, "Oh, I'm doing good." And you see that? You see all the construction? We're building the ballroom. So he was talking about Trump's response,
Mm-hmm.
but that was going against the Trump agenda, the MAGAs, what they're trying to do. So
Yeah,
he's
and
not
they're
falling.
just gonna use Charlie Kirk as a shield. They don't care about
Yes,
Charlie Kirk like that. They use everybody. Everybody is a pawn to
yes,
Charlie Kirk, to the transgenders, to the blacks. Everybody is a pawn. Okay.
yes.
The sooner y'all know that, the better you are. Everybody is a pawn. So this guy that I have on the screen, they are saying that this is the manager. Someone said this is the manager of David. So this is his name. I'm going to put David next to him just to make sure he's the manager of David. So let's see. And it comes up. Josh is a music manager for musician Dave. You see how that works, y'all. I type it in and automatically I see shit on there. It's documented versus giving me a name when I put shit, ain't nothing popping up. I question that too. But this is all here. So thank you. So this is the man that is managing him. It says manager and landlord. Okay, leased the Hollywood Hills home where David reportedly lived. The owner of the home told Rolling Stone that his lease agreement was with Marshall and that he led no idea David was living there. What? Police searched on September the 18th, 2025. Hmm. Do y'all know more about that case, about the searching home and that being his manager's home?
Yeah,
What do you know about that?
that. Yeah, the manager. That's what they're alleging, that the manager is the one who was renting the home for him, and that it's through the label. But I mean, they didn't say that they or he had something to do with it. They just connecting the dots to say who the home belonged to, and whether and who maybe they had a role in it, maybe they didn't. They're just doing their investigation. So yeah, if they have said that the home was rented by the manager for him.
So did he sing in the choir? He remind me one of them choir boys.
He was up until he was I think because at some point he was homeschooled after junior high. He was homeschooled during
Because he
junior
was
high.
so famous? Is that why?
No, they never said why his parents pulled him out of public school and homeschooled him, but his family was supposedly very religious, and he
No,
was
was his sister homeschooled too?
they just talked about him because when you go on there for Wikipedia or you try to Google who his parents are, there is no names, no family
Yeah,
members.
why the parents hidden? I would think got a celebrity son. I don't know.
They claim that he don't want to talk about his family or put any of that information out there.
But he did a documentary with him.
They were right there front and center. I saw it, and I don't know if you noticed when the mother was speaking, the look the father was giving her from the side eye was like deadly. It was that man looked like he was not playing around with her, and he was looking at her like, watch what you say.
Well, I wonder how he's looking at her ass now.
Yeah, so he was supposedly very into the church until he got into, I think he said by the time he got into high school, he started listening to X-Nation and somebody else. That made him switch from the gospel music and stuff like that. He said he was sneaking and listening to it on his school laptop.
Yeah, I was sneaking and listening to it too, but I was never into Christian music.
Yeah, at that point, being that young, as his parents had a lot of control. So he broke.
I remember when I was young, the Christians, my age, they was rapping. They was rapping Christians. They copied the world. It's like if a popular, worldly song came, they would take the same beat and they just change the verse. And I'm like, that is thieving. That is
like a Kurt Franklin.
I don't know because I don't listen to Kurt Franklin, so I really don't know what he produced. But it was just like you're lying because you're stealing because that's not your goddamn song. And then why do you want to sound like them? I thought you want to be separate from the world, but you're sounding just like them. So
right.
I didn't never really agree with that concept of the Christian rap and stuff. But I remember when they were doing it during my
But
time.
I think they're doing that because, just like they said, the youth is very vulnerable, and that's who they're marketing to.
Well, they're not doing a good job. You shouldn't sound like them. You should be different. If you have this, the religion is spiritual. It's a supernatural, if you will. So when you have the power of the Lord, then use the power of God. You don't need to go into the world and do worldly things. You're not operating in the power of the God.
But then that goes to show that, just like we're seeing, a lot of them are wolves in sheep's clothing. They portray a certain image because that makes money and it sells.
Well, the worldly, that's what's expected because they're worldly. But when you put the label on like the Christian and you're supposed to be the leader of humanity, you're supposed to be everybody's supposed to look up to you and you know the way because everybody's supposed to look up to your way, you're going to be raised at a higher standard. But how could you be at a higher standard if I'm going to this fine dining and you're given a bootleg McDonald's? It's like, fuck this. I'm going to McDonald's.
Yeah.
It don't make sense.
It's the hypocrisy of it. It's that's what it is. Because look at, I mean, just like we're saying, like TD Jakes, he's fighting a battle right now. His legal battles and problems in public image is taking a lot of hits because allegedly of what they're saying that he's really about.
What about him?
Not just a bottom, but he's the pedo.
Damn, these bottoms, honey, in 2025. I need to start interviewing some bottoms out here. How y'all feeling?
It's not about it's not just about the bottoms, Gigi. It's about the pedophilia. That's what the big issue
pedo.
is.
Okay.
Yes.
Now with TD Jakes,
it's the pedo stuff too.
Got it. Okay, because I didn't hear a lot of stuff with TD Jakes. All I heard was the swallowing. Now I do know it's a pastor, but he's a pedo himself, and he's not to be trusted. And I question his legitimacy when it comes, because he's not an honest person, and he has been caught with boys. I mean, that is the actual fact. TD Jakes haven't been caught with any boys. And that guy. Hold on. That guy said that TD Jakes was trying to court him when he was young. That's the only guy that have came out against TD Jakes. But
no, there's more.
It's another guy. I'm talking about when talking about as far as the boys go concerned.
Yeah, it's another one. There's more in a current lawsuit. Man.
You talking about the stepson?
Yes, not the stepson.
Hold on, let me just say this. The stepson, let me tell you guys this. The stepson, he is a pedo. The stepson is not to be trusted. You cannot believe the stepson. Did you guys know the stepson was having sex with his stepdaughter and he was harming his stepdaughter?
You mean the son-in-law? Son-in-law.
Yeah, but his stepdaughter, it was his stepdaughter.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the stepdaughter and TD Jakes' son-in-law. But all these people that's coming against TD Jakes, they are all pedos and they're all facing time or have faced time in jail. But other than the blood guy, his name is Dewan Youngblood, and they have known him to be a liar because he was doing interviews with Larry Reed, and that's a different rabbit hole as well. But we're not talking about that. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, there's a lot. So this pedo stuff is so ingrained. It's like a cancer in the society, all over the world, and it's been protected. And there's so many people that agree with this stuff in all areas, whether doctors, lawyers, police, whatever, and they protect each other, just like with the Jeffrey Epstein stuff. You know how many people of high power and influence is on that list, and in that case is going, that list that they keep talking about is going nowhere. You're not going to hear no one's name.
Well, Trump already told y'all. Didn't Trump tell y'all? Trump already told you he's not giving it up, so y'all can figure it out.
No, he's not. They're not because
so Trump already told y'all, and Trump, y'all can't get rid of Trump. Y'all elected him in. So I don't know what y'all, ain't nothing I can do with that when y'all just elected that man in and he's gonna control and he's gonna rule. Y'all did that, so y'all gonna have to deal with that.
They had a man come up in Congress. They had a man in Congress. Gigi, they had a man in Congress, before Congress, and they allowed him to come in there and advocate that there's nothing wrong with pedophilia. They allowed this man to come before them, come before them and argue for this. And this man is still walking around. I'm just like, how do y'all indirect him?
That's why Trump decided to start convicting 14-year-olds as adults. It's all to push the law to have, 13 and 14-year-old girls to be, so you cannot be charged. So when it comes out, if it comes out, he's not going to be charged because he's going to change the law. That's why they changed the law to reduce a 14-year-old can now be charged as an adult. It's all connected. I mean, I just
I
be
agree.
thinking
I agree.
y'all
With y'all. You know, I live here in DC, and
I
it's
just
right.
be thinking all y'all know this. Like maybe y'all don't, but I'm like, you know what's going on there. Come on now.
That's true. I live in DC, and this is changed here a lot. Like, you know, when he brought in and like, you know, shut down the city basically in a lot of ways. You know, he's taking it to Chicago, trying to take it to Memphis now. But I mean, it's just sad because in a way he really went and taunted like really a lot of black areas here in DC. That's really what he did. He just taunted them. He was
Well,
having
he
people
about
going
to
to jail.
get his lick back from those
Yeah.
5 young boys in New York. Y'all know what time it is. You know he's a
Yeah.
guy of revenge. So you
But he
know
was
he's
literally
coming
locking
back.
people up for having open containers out. DC is legal to have weed, and so, but you can't now. You can't smoke it in public. You can get a actual charge for smoking it in public, or you can get a charge for like opening
I
container of
won't be
liquor beer.
surprised if they make it illegal again. Trust me, it's coming.
That's true.
So you already know what time it is. Shit, you just got to
Right.
move smart and accordingly. You know.
Yes, and that's what people
But
here in DC. That's what we're doing. We just moving. Most people just kind of like stay out the way, though. Real talk, stay out the way. There's no point because there's no we can do with it. It's Trump.
well, I think it's something that you can do. You know, but like Jasmine, what's her name? Jasmine Crockett. She fighting, and Tank. I'm surprised to hear that from you, considering you love people that are revolutionaries and you love that they continue to fight the fight. And for you to say there ain't nothing we can do, how you just laid down like a bottom with it on a back.
with,
Well,
with no lube.
ain't no right, ain't nothing I can do. Just
Ain't
take
no
it, okay?
just my hands tied behind my back. No, you know, not in the instance. Yes, I mean, for a lot of people that's here, they feel like there's nothing to do. But for me, it's a continued fight. I think that's why I'm coming back to social media to kind of make our voices heard because we have a lot of right wing political people that's like pushing this theory on, you know, people like this whole replacement theory that, you know, like it's just so much. So, you know, being a part of that fight is this. So Jasmine Crockett is one of those.
I hate that she's fighting by herself. I wish it
No,
was.
she's not. Tesla Figaro is
I don't
fighting.
know. I gotta look up those people. See, you gotta
Tesla Figaro is keep really
us
awesome.
informed.
Yes.
Okay, Tank on my other channel, Jessica Kahiner. We're gonna talk more about stuff like that or whatever. Okay.
Gotcha.
But all right. Well, you guys, I enjoyed talking to you guys. I enjoyed you, Marie. Thank you. I enjoyed you, Tank,
Thank you.
OG,
Thank you.
everybody that came up.
Thank you.
I appreciate you guys, everybody in the chat. I appreciate you guys. I didn't even realize I was talking this long, but I enjoyed myself with y'all. Okay, and I hope you guys like the video, share the video, and join me here next time at the Messy Sweet Spot tomorrow. All right, and we are off the air, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Bye.